Hey, we are recapping episode 34, Slime Time of Dragons and Things. And boy, is it wild. So they start in the sewers because they're tracking the movements of a killer. And they actually start in combat with this weird slime thing. They kill it. There's a lot of children involved, but they're fine. The children are fine, don't worry. So then they go and they're going further in the sewers and they find these big, giant plague bearer Otyugs. And Quigley thinks, oh, I'm going to sneak through them. But then what he didn't realize was that, well, he was covered in filth and they like to eat filth. So they had to fight that too. And then Hunter became a child. Lots of I don't know why there's so many kids. It's just weird. But the point is, they kill the Otyugs. They get through that. They go up, they find, they get up onto the street level, finally, and they're in, like, the noble district, and they're all covered in poo, so they go to this house, where they think that the killer might be, and they just, I don't know what happened. I think I blacked out.
Seconds.
And then it was just, and then everybody was bleeding, and I don't even know. It's Friday night, and Alex doesn't know the URL to our
It's new! It's new!
As of a couple months ago.
That is true. We have recently changed the URL.
I haven't been in the rhythm yet.
I understand. Every time I go to type it in, I always start with D. I gotta
See?
go back.
Thank you.
Yes.
Sorry, guys. But it's in there now. We're good. I'm going to press
Now we're
tweets.
ready to start the
tweets.
show.
Okay, go ahead.
Hang on a second.
Oh, we're not ready to start the show, everybody.
There's something is happening.
Something's happening.
Something's happening, guys.
There's something.
Hi, everybody. We're back because we finally figured out the URL to our own show.
Hey!
And now we can begin this episode of Dragons and Things. Before we get started, I want to announce that you may be shocked to hear this, but we're giving out a prize. Where is that prize coming from? Well, our friends over at Norse Foundry. And that means that the prize tonight is a beautiful set of glow-in-the-dark gemstone dice.
Gemstone.
I believe they're called glowstones.
Fancy glowstone.
Oh, those are really
Glowstone.
expensive.
Glowstone
Nice.
dice. These are the kind of dice that Eric would spend a lot of time charging up with his blacklight, handheld blacklight that he loves very much. He's looking at me like I'm the weird one. But he's the one who did spend about an hour charging up each individual roll prior to rolling it about 2 weeks ago when we were at my house. So,
It's a
you know.
UV light, not a black light.
Sorry.
This is
it's
the
a UV.
content that Norse Foundry sends us the dice specifically
Hey,
for.
this is
This
what
is why-
everybody is here for
Exactly.
tonight. If you want to win those dice, and of course you do, you can use Gleam.io, because that is how we are tracking entries. Everything that you do with Gleam is another entry, so make sure that you use that Gleam link to its fullest, so that you have the most chance of winning. If you use DAT code over at norsefoundry.com, by the way, we still have a code with them that can get you a little discount on anything that you want to purchase from them. Just from me to you. I will give that to you, a DAT code.
It's 50% off, according to Ben Kirch.
It's not.
That's quickly
It's
math.
significantly less than 50% off because that would be
300%
ridiculous.
off.
That sounds more like that.
Norse Foundry will not pay you money to buy their dice. No, it can't be. It can't be like that. in terms of other things that are going on with the network, make sure that you sign up for our newsletter so that you will be updated anytime we send out a massive amount of updates as to what we're doing. The only other thing that I will mention very quickly is that tomorrow is going to be our Q&A because it's the last Saturday of the month. So just keep that in mind in case you're not here later when I announce it again. Tomorrow, 1 p.m., if you are a patron at the $10 or higher tier, you'll be able to come hang out with us tomorrow at 1 p.m. Pacific time. So make sure that you do that. Don't miss out.
Woo woo!
With all of that said, I will now recap what happened last week.
You already recapped what happened last week at the beginning of the show.
I'm so
Yeah.
upset by that.
That was so heavy. Wow.
This is exciting. I'm ready.
Want to bring up the energy, Jim? Huh?
I'm just reminiscing about what happened last week.
Oh.
Oh, yeah.
Oh yeah, we ruined it all. No, it's all good. When last we met, the Krag Krew was deep in the slimy underbelly of Anderley, hunting a killer preying on the faithful of Arrander. They had run into a massive, electrified gelatinous cube, and they were forced to destroy the mindless ooze to save Quigley, who had become engulfed in its acidic mass. Continuing on, they encountered a pair of massive Otyughs feeding on the city's waste. Quigley, knowing that these monstrous creatures served a valuable purpose to the city's infrastructure, insisted that they try to move past the creatures peacefully. However, there was one small problem. He had frequently insisted on loudly declaring that he sought out and waded through the horrible muck of the sewers, and as he approached the Otyughs, it became clear that smelling like their favorite food was bad. So the Otyughs attacked, and the heroes prevailed, and beyond their foul lair, the heroes discovered the way out of the sewers and onto Dunning Street. Dunning Street was a wealthy area of town, and as the heroes emerged from the sewers, they were met with looks of disgust by the nobles on the street. They spent some time trying to gather information from people, but the only person who would talk to them was a street sweeper who mentioned some newcomers to the neighborhood.
He was nice.
He was nice. The heroes decided to investigate. They marched right up to the house in question, knocked on the door, and when a maidservant opened it, Hunter pushed past her and kidnapped a screaming noblewoman because he doesn't understand human interaction.
Nope.
Some members of the crew were appalled by this tactic. Krag was cool with it. The maid tried to flee using service corridors, and Krag gave chase. Unfortunately, he made a grave mistake. He went on his own. Moments later, he returned to the group, having lost the maid, but his memories were hazy and something was missing. The crew decided to leave the house with their prisoner in tow, but Quigley stuck around, wanting to apologize to the fleeing maid. He couldn't find her anywhere, but what he did find was an arcane trap that caused him to bleed profusely. Arissa, sensing his distress, rushed back to his side, only to be caught in the horrible necromancy. In fact, nearly the entire party succumbed to this dread symbol, and the room became a horrible bloodbath. Retreat was the only option. So covered in blood and sewer muck, the heroes stumbled out of the house, a noblewoman in their bag of holding, and the city constabulary rushing toward the chaos. You were all arrested in short order, and when you arrived at the city jail, Quigley was given the opportunity to explain what had happened, proudly showing off his mark from the high aegis. The constables confirmed your story with the church, and you were released into the care of a group of paladins sent to retrieve you. They took you to the House of Cleansing Flame, where you explained what had happened to High Aegis Balerin. And that is where we join you now. Arissa has finished recounting the grim tale of the previous evening, and the High Aegis is very calmly stirring sugar into a cup of tea. She stops, sets a small silver spoon down, and takes a sip from the cup. And then she says, well, the man from the sewers is in custody. And the woman we were carrying around in your bag is recovering. And this whole incident has generated quite a lot of uproar. Many are going to demand imprisonment for this one, she says, indicating Hunter. But we cannot ignore that your callous disregard for law and social convention has yielded some momentum. Even if those results are that our enemy is in the wind, and there are 3 constables who are now nearly drained bloodless, stumbling into a danger you manifested with your blundering. I am only asking to satisfy idle curiosity. What is it that you think we should do now? She takes a sip of her tea, looking at each of you in turn. What do you do?
Read comments!
Deflect!
You know, when he said it all like that, it did sound different.
There were no mistakes made.
There were no mistakes.
There were no mistakes.
I don't know about that.
The
Well,
mistake was you underestimated
the genius.
I did.
Huh?
I did underestimate you both.
To be fair, there were mistakes made, just not by you or I.
Good start. Official Paizo disclaimer: Paizo goblins not responsible.
Foe.
Foe.
We're not sure what the
Foe
rest
shout.
of that comment was, but
Oh.
we know that Paizo is very clever.
Not responsible for tech problems.
Ah,
Hi, Paizo.
like those. Like those problems.
2032. Auspicious start. Whoops. I mean, Mark.
Oh, I do like declaring auspicious start at the beginning of every episode. Though.
That's
That might
good.
become a thing.
It's pretty good.
Luna Steel Song, I'm so excited for that. Also, I have convinced my school to pay me to run a Pathfinder club for some middle school kids this year.
Yes.
You are the
Yes.
you are the smartest teacher ever.
That's awesome.
Amazing. Norse Foundry says, don't listen to Rady.
They should have last week.
I think he's talking about the dice thing.
You're in
Yeah.
Oh, right.
Yeah.
Oh, no.
Oh gosh, Gil Heron says I've been saving lots for wild
Good.
magic.
That's very good. Spartans 282 says, howdy do, been a few weeks.
Welcome.
Yeah.
And imp in my head, sure hope someone opened that bag before the 10 minutes was up and they got arrested.
That's what I was going to say.
She's
Yep,
recovering.
yep.
I heard recovering.
From death.
Oh my god, that's awful. Jedi Ninja Druid says, I've seen all the circles, stuff, and things, and ready for more. Now I get to pay attention to
All
live now.
right.
Welcome to the
Excellent.
live
Wow.
stream.
And we have cheers from Sarah BC1, Luna Steel Song, and we've got subs from Luna Steel Song, who is now, of course, the smartest person in that school. And Sarah BC1 has gifted a sub to Mama Jim Jam.
Nice.
Hey, Mom.
Now,
Can I just acknowledge I'm wearing myself today?
Yes, we can acknowledge
Finally!
that.
You're
Consider
finally
it
wearing
acknowledged.
yourself.
I was gonna say something weird about, you wear yourself every day. It's called skin, but I
this
said
was
it
better.
anyway. Yeah.
This was better.
Sorry.
I'm
Anyway,
really a
I just
skeleton
wanted
that
to
just
show my
wears
shirt
meat.
Now, Jim, last week we
Cool.
did something different
It's fun.
with our
That's
leftover
true.
bonuses.
Do you guys have leftover bonuses to give to
Not
me?
really good ones.
Not ones you'd want.
Yeah.
I want
I
them
don't remember
all.
what we have.
All right, Jared, what do I got? What am I flipping for?
Hunter is flipping for a +1 to his next D20.
All right, I got a +1. I got a buff me that I'm flipping for, but I don't
That
have a coin.
was-
Can I have a coin?
I have coins. That
Got a
was
coin?
a good voice, Jared.
All right.
Which one do you like?
Anyone?
You
Don't
can
care.
have my
Yep, got
dragon.
it.
He's a
Oh,
podcaster now.
no.
What do you got over there?
I got it. 20.
Ah,
I keep my +1. Thank you for my +1.
roll a
Coin.
perception check.
Wait, what?
Roll a perception check. Just do it.
No.
What is that?
It's
We were gonna
Seer?
do it fast, but then
We
the
were
coins,
gonna
but then the
do a
coins became
show, but now
whole-
it's the
Sorry,
Coin Network.
shiny things.
Okay.
Okay, sorry.
What is Alex rolling for?
Also a +1. Flip.
+1.
Is it?
Flip.
Yeah.
Yes, it is.
Okay, here we go. We all
I know
I'm
these
really good
things
at
because
this.
there's dice in
Dude,
things.
this is amazing.
So far, off to a good start.
Wait, I'm 20. You're 1. Damn it. You take mine.
Thank you.
Glad you specified.
Do you want me to give you or you... Never mind. Thanks, Daddy.
What is Jamie rolling for?
Oh, what am I rolling for?
Oh, +1.
I'm
Wow.
I'm really here.
Jim, I'm not gonna take the blame if I don't do this. So how about you do it?
Oh, sure.
And don't-
I'll flip a coin.
Don't guilt
You
trip
want me to
me.
flip for him? I'll flip
no,
for
I
him.
don't want you touching
I
me.
just don't
I'll
want to
flip
take.
I'll
for
flip
him.
for him.
I got it.
I'm not taking
Do
the.
it.
Did I say you could touch my coins?
Whoa!
Yeah, earlier. Remember?
That's true.
What is Ben? Is he going to be 20?
Ben's gonna be 1.
Oh.
It's 20.
Thank you.
Oh, you get Ben's.
And we can squarely blame Alex for
That
that
was all Alex.
We missed one.
What?
Diana is also rolling
Oh,
for a bit boss battle boss.
Oh, you
Well,
had
he,
to reroll. You did it. It's
yeah.
all one. It's all one roll.
It's
Alex
all
got
one.
to keep all of her things.
So thank you
So
for
a
that.
reroll. of
Reroll.
red for him.
So Jim gets a reroll then
Got a
too.
reroll.
That sucked.
Cool.
Sorry.
You got one?
Oh,
Sorry.
Go ahead,
Here we
Jamie.
go.
Enjoy my
Coin flipping
reroll.
practice.
Enjoy my reroll.
Oh, you did it.
20.
Oh, my bracelet.
20. Okay.
Arissa's got it.
I get to keep it.
Arissa keeps.
Sorry. I'm
So-
my bracelet.
I'm rolling for +1 and a reroll. It looks like. I think if my dice are correct.
It's just a plus one.
Just a plus
Just the
one.
+1.
I think that was Alex's last week.
So
Yeah, probably.
I mean,
heads
it's
I
mine
win,
right now.
tails you lose. Haha, heads.
Are you using a trick coin?
No. Heads I win, tails you lose.
All right, we got cheers from Sarah BC1 and Aaron
Thanks,
as
guys.
Glory.
Thank you guys.
And now we have to talk to the Hyeages.
Man.
Yeah, so she is awaiting a reply as to what you think should be the course of action.
And
Now
all of
you're-
that took place between when she asked that. We did all that in game.
We were all
Started
standing around flipping coins.
You were
To
just
see,
like,
who had to see who had to talk to her.
right, yeah.
It didn't hurt.
Ah, shoot.
What?
Dark Knight came in with a $5 donation. Gave a buff to Jim Jam.
Nice. I like that.
You're stacked. You are so stacked with
That's
plus
like
ones.
Jim is
Hey,
just
don't worry about it.
loaded
I
right
need
now.
him.
What? He
I need him
took
more
mine
than you do.
quickly.
All right. I'm clearly the only person who knows how to use bonuses effectively.
Whoa. Rude.
So what
Heads
you're
I
saying?
win, tails you lose, Jim.
So what you're
Hey!
saying
Think about it.
is that we did good because now we know things about the enemy. I like this one, despite her slow sipping of tea.
Well, I mean, there are, of course, social consequences that I'm afraid you aren't really seeing. You insist that you rooted out a killer, which is true in an objective sense, but the nobility of Anderley sees only that you barged into one of their homes, kidnapped a member of their community, and destroyed property. Worse, you did it in my name. So, and we are the church. We don't have the authority of law over the citizens of Anderley. Even if they can be convinced you actually discovered this dangerous criminal hiding amongst them, we have to contend with the fact that your tactics did allow her to escape.
Well, it's simple. I didn't do it in your name. I did it in King Krag's name.
I believe that the paladin was quite eager to flash my symbol to gain entry to places that otherwise would have barred him. When you travel with them and you use my mark, you do things in my name.
So, what would you have suggested we do in your name?
Oh, yes, this would have been quite simple. You see, I would have found out, perhaps, if you had a suspicion of the location of the killer. You could have reported that information to me. We could have set up, we could have given you support so that, to ensure that if there was indeed a criminal, they would not be able to escape so easily. We could have provided some amount of alternative investigations to, say, kidnapping a noblewoman and actually asking questions.
But that takes time, and
Yes,
during this
the
time, this
law
person could have
is-
killed more and more and more people.
But if we knew
You
where
did
to
know.
look, if we knew where to look, we could have kept an eye on the situation.
You were told by Dorian.
I understand that Dorian's situation is a bit of a black eye.
What does that mean?
It
But-
means they screwed up.
Again,
But somehow it's our fault, even though we got the killer.
we could have contained this. And now, here we are.
Perhaps you should go investigate the maid's quarters and see what evil lies beneath.
Oh no, we've already been in there. We are aware, again, that there was a again, you did stumble
like her.
into a genuine problem. Again, our issue now is that problem has disappeared on us.
And yet, we're here talking.
Yes,
Wasting
and we're here
time
talking.
when we could be out looking for you.
Has there been any news about where she ran off to?
Not yet, but considering what you report of her abilities, it would be very likely that she can move without raising much of an uproar whenever she chooses. None of the citizens are prepared for this. We've only had a few hours to react to this, and no news has come in yet. We're hoping that changes soon, and we are going to be looking.
Jim, in this time between episodes, did we... Obviously, we've relayed our story to the church, and
Yes.
yada, 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 but do we have any more knowledge of the abilities that were used by this person? In other words, was there a knowledge arcana check already rolled by somebody and told to us what was
No,
done?
you guys had a very. I mean, you had a. You guys had pretty much already determined anything that you would have needed to know about any of the manifested things. Like, you know about, because of Orissa, you know about the symbol of exsanguination. You had previously. I mean, but that's really the only thing that you've seen manifested that you would have. That anybody would have encountered.
At this point, is Krag Krag? Or is he still under the effects that we know of? Or do we even know of that?
You guys, as of yet, have you are not aware.
Oh yeah, because we got arrested, so we wouldn't even know the hammer's technically gone. He still hasn't even told us that. Okay, so you know what? I'm going to use my +1 because it sounds like I still don't quite have the answer from before. So, I want to know: does this sound like a specific spell or a natural ability that this creature might have?
Go ahead and roll that knowledge arcana check.
Not great, but I do have my +1 that I'm using. So that's
All the difference.
Gotta go away.
Makes all the difference.
All the difference.
Sometimes
It does. 10, 11, 15.
15.
Please.
This is a. It's an arcane magical effect, but you're not quite certain. The only thing that you do know is that Orissa seemed to have quite a firm grasp on what was happening, whereas nobody else did. So she would probably be able to tell you more. Or you know that obviously you can consult the sleeves because they seem to be well versed in magical knowledge.
Brian Summer wants to point out, wouldn't it be terribly unfortunate if someone barred the door at this moment? Just reminding everyone that Ben is late. So...
That's not a bad idea.
Bar
That
the
way
door?
we'll never know that I lost his
Oh, the
+1.
door's open.
That's a good reason to bar him from this episode, yes.
Bit Boss, Battle Boss, I'm in Life gave me something. A reroll. Thank you.
Flip for
It's
it.
a new show.
No. And no. Oh, someone's out.
So what is it that you're doing right now besides slowing us down? Is it to be a fight? Do we need to fight to get out?
Slowing you down,
Yes.
what I'm doing is keeping you contained, gathering whatever information that you had gathered while you were out causing chaos, and now I've done that. Now we have to decide exactly how to proceed. How will we track down this killer? I simply cannot release you into the wild because, as I mentioned, there are serious social repercussions to what you have done. Now, I understand that this is something that you don't either care about or know about, or it's simply a... We have a Quigley now.
Woohoo!
Yes.
And
We
a
have a
father,
Quigley.
and a
An
father
off-screen-
of Quigley.
An off-screen
Father
Quigley and another off-screen Quigley.
This is good.
2 off-screen...
Just in
Quigley.
time.
Don't do it.
No.
Oh my gosh.
Hey, now give it to him. You lay into him hard.
Why?
We're getting yelled at. What?
Yeah, you lay into
she's
him
not-
hard,
She's drinking
Jim.
tea and she's not sharing.
Jim has a lot of buffs. Don't worry about how he
Mhm.
got them, but he's
Yes,
got a lot of buffs.
Sorry.
What?
Yeah, I know.
So basically, we're
He was
getting
so mean.
chewed out by the hiatus right now.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah.
You did bad.
I was in the restroom.
So
Yeah, he
Quigley comes
in
back
from-
into the room and sits down.
at this point, Hunter is basically just very grumpy. He's
Sure,
shut
yeah, of
down.
course,
He's
yeah,
obviously has no
absolutely,
he has no respect for whatever her office
Mhm.
is, because to him this is all just a delay.
Right.
This idea of social norms is not.
Yeah.
I mean, like, he understands power and structure, you know, in the tribe, but
Yeah.
this doesn't translate.
Yeah, no, I mean, they're talking about power structures that make no sense to you.
Yeah.
You're a barbarian. This doesn't make any sense
So
to
at this
you.
point, he's just kind of shut
Yeah,
down and just
sure.
sort of shaking his head. He's probably even pacing
Yeah.
back and
Sure.
forth.
Sure, I could see Hunter being very aggravated by this whole proceeding.
We're all kind of waiting for you to say a thing.
Yeah. She
Hello.
So she doesn't want to release us out into the wild.
Very, very sorry.
Essentially, just to catch you up, Ben.
Yes.
You were arrested.
Right.
You. In the jail process took you into the next morning.
Right.
Now you've been released into the care of the church. Arissa has given her the whole spiel about here's what we did and here's why there's a problem. And now you guys are basically being asked what do you think we should do next?
And we still don't know about the hammer.
Well, I think that probably you're very upset, and I understand that. I think the three of us really didn't want to have any part of that. So if you want to direct your anger in, I mean, the barbarians, they've had their.
I'm happy to split the group if that's what you're looking to do.
I think we should split the party. No.
We are not splitting anymore.
I'm staring daggers at him.
I don't care who likes who and who wants to go where. We are all staying together.
The point being is that we need to go stop Zilsi.
Oh yes.
And we're wasting time here trying to figure something out
So
for
at
you
this
when we could
at this
be
point,
out.
Jim, Krag just walks forward,
Okay.
Oh no. This is
grabs the Hyagis by the throat.
No!
Yeah.
No!
See this happen?
Grabs the Hyagis by the
She's-
throat.
Seems
Are you kidding
completely
me?
stunned. You roll a CMB
What are
check.
you doing?
What is it?
CMB. You are trying to
CMB.
grab her.
All right.
Michael Jordan.
I go.
Yeah, that is enough to grab a flat.
Zilsi was right.
Just walk.
I
Right up
go
to her.
and I grab the barbarian.
Do you?
I grab the grabber.
Okay.
All right.
Natural 20!
Hold on. Because we need to roll initiative now.
Yeah.
What
my
just
God.
happened?
I don't know.
Well,
Oh,
hold
gosh.
on. We all have a +1 on the couch, even Quigley, because Sarah BC1 donated $25.
Thank you, Sarah.
Yes,
I
there
don't
is
even-
one.
I don't even get to say my thing now.
Can
Is
I
that
No,
a
you
thing?
will get to say your thing.
Okay.
Because there's I know that they want to jump up and react, so we're just
Okay.
gonna roll
Can
initiative.
I keep my natural 20 for my grab on him?
No.
That's your.
Because
could
you
be your.
absolutely did not allow this to happen.
So
right?
Diana's pointing out there's a comment in chat. Rodek88. Did Marcus die? Rodek may not have been able to tune in lately. Good to see you in the chat. Marcus is not with the party, and the theory is that he is dead. But he hasn't
don't
been
know.
seen. But Krag has seen visions of him dead. So it's
True.
So nothing's been
Michael Jordan.
confirmed.
Do I get to
It's
keep
a
my
Michael
natural 20
Jordan.
For
for
initiative.
for- 26?
Dang, calling Krag out. Arissa.
6.
2 nat 20s.
Rather
on
stunned by this
initiative.
turn of events, Arissa was.
I'm so angry with you. Stop. Don't.
Stop!
Alex,
16.
16. And Hunter?
I have a question, a
Okay.
mechanics question.
Sure.
Being that I could use my unexpected strike to grab Quigley, right? Because that's an attack of opportunity.
Do you have improved unarmed strike?
Improved unarmed?
Yeah.
No.
Because when you are not armed, I don't believe that you can make an attack of opportunity. So
And he can't
unless-
make an attack of opportunity before his action.
Right, but he specifically has an ability that says, even if you're not allowed to make an attack of opportunity, you can make an attack of opportunity. It is the worst thing. However, it does specifically have to be triggered by movement. I think that's literally the only caveat.
I stand
to it.
still, but I grab Krag.
What's your initiative, bud?
Well, that's what I'm trying to figure out here. See, it's 23 right now.
Okay.
But I'm tempted to use my nat 20 to beat Quigley
Okay.
if I have to. That's why I was asking the mechanics question.
It's green. It's green.
I mean, the thing is, that particular ability allows you to make an attack of opportunity, even if you would not otherwise be able to, if that is triggered by movement. However, being unarmed, you can't make an attack of opportunity. You have to be armed to make an attack of opportunity.
Cool.
So, yeah.
I'll just stay at 23.
Okay.
That's fine.
You have the bigger bonus, yeah?
Yeah. I know, I could take it. I know. But I'm going to play this out. Yeah.
Okay. So you see Krag get up. He goes over. he grabs this older woman by the... just grabs her by the throat. And she's like... He starts talking. What do you say?
I say...
He has a speech.
I do. I got my throat. I say Zilsi was right. You're all so soft. Stop counting. I'm gonna punch you in the face. You don't know how to fight. You don't know how to fight an enemy that doesn't charge you head on. You just sit around waiting for this big war to show up at your gates, ignoring the world as it crumbles around you. You deserve the abyss.
Quigley, it is your action.
I run up and I very much want to stop this from proceeding.
Okay.
So,
Did you take notes on what I said, though?
I rolled a 3.
Something about the abyss.
Sorry.
It's gone now.
The 3 is no good.
We're all sitting waiting for.
Krag is just standing there. Has her... You like...
Sir
are
Krag,
like...
no!
You're like trying to... And you just like... You
No!
can't... You can't even begin to stop this inexorable strength. It is Hunter's turn.
Okay, so I can't make attacks of opportunity, period. Got it. I will then just take... basically, Hunter's thought is he's going to protect his king.
Sure.
So anybody that goes after his king, he's going to stop him.
Okay.
Quigley was the first one, so he will attempt to stop Quigley.
Okay. How will he attempt to stop Quigley?
I think... he's going to try to pin Quigley.
Well, you have to...
Grab
So,
him,
yeah,
but-
it's
So I'm
another
gonna
CMB
grab-
check.
I gotta
Yeah,
grab him
grab,
first,
and then
yeah.
the next turn you can pin.
So I got to grab him
Yeah.
first. So this is CM...
So you go up, try to grab Krag, and you just like you like got his arm. You there's no moment. He's just like it's like trying to bend an iron bar, and then Hunter just comes up behind you
No. That's natural 1.
and
I use
tries
my
to
plus
grab
1.
you, but he just whiffs, and it is now Krag's
I'm going to
turn.
take my next attack,
Oh.
though, right?
To
grab
No.
I don't know.
It's only 1.
Is
We've
it a-
discovered
Well, I rolled
we
a
did
1.
this wrong
Yeah.
in...
I rolled a 1 anyways, so
Yeah.
I think that's only fair. That I only
There's
got that one.
there are certain ones you can substitute as attacks, but other ones you can't. And I think disarms can be attacks and trips can be
Okay.
attacks. But yeah, either way, it is now Krag's turn.
How do I strangle the life out of this woman? I proceed
all you
to...
gotta do is maintain your hold
Yes.
until she is dead.
He had the surprise round.
No, that's fine.
Is the CMB
Yep,
again?
yep.
19.
19. That is sufficient. She is like struggling. Quigley's tugging on your arms.
Eyes
but you're
glazed
just-
over. Strangling.
It is
the
now Alex's turn.
Can I sense motive on Krag to
Yes,
see if he's
absolutely.
under something? 17 plus 8.
That is sufficient.
Great.
You are looking at Krag and you realize he doesn't look angry. He looks completely dead face. He is just staring straight ahead, not even looking at the high aegis. He's just
I take my
Locked on.
blackjack and I'm gonna bash him on the back of the head.
okie dokie. That is going to be an attack roll, my friend.
I was so, like... It's really good to have an intro to the show because
Reroll. I'm using my reroll.
coming in is like... Coming in hot is things come in hot, you know?
What do I add to that?
It's just a regular attack.
Okay. 15 plus 11, 20.
6.
Yes.
That, I believe, would hit you, Krag?
Yeah.
All right. Walk out right behind Krag, blackjack in hand, and boom! Bash him on the back of the head. Roll sneak attack damage. And D6, I believe, is the blackjack's base damage. Then you get to add all of your sneak attack bonuses.
Sorry.
You have to blackjack me a few
1,
times.
Yeah, Krag's a beefy boy.
6, 12 plus 5, 17, 18, 19, 20, 22 sneak attack.
22 points of
23.
non-lethal damage.
Michael
23
Jordan.
points.
That's total?
Michael Jordan
Yeah.
points of non-lethal damage.
You're
now,
using Michael Jordan against me. I see your plan.
you guys
Forgot to use
had
that would be
healed
proud.
up to full after the events
Yes.
of last night?
Yes.
Okay, so you guys were at full health. So, yeah, you smack him and you get him good, but, I mean, you know that it's going to take more than one to
I didn't
get
even
him.
flinch, Jim. I
Nope,
didn't
he
even
doesn't.
blink.
He doesn't react to this at all. It
Can
is
I-
now Arissa's turn.
Do you share?
Yeah, can I yell out?
Yeah, you can talk
yell
on your
out?
turn for
He's
sure.
under some spell!
Ooh! That makes my turn a lot easier.
Mm-hmm.
I'd like to attempt to dispel magic.
That is a caster level check on Krag.
You took my dice.
Cragged it.
No. No. Use
17.
+1.
17.
I used it.
Oh.
You attempt to unravel whatever magic Alex has warned you about, but your split-second reaction combined with the shock, you waver just for a second, and the power of your voice is not strong enough. Krag continues. It is Quailey's turn, top of round 2.
All right. I'm going to... He's got her out like that.
Uh-huh.
I'm going to wiggle my way in front of him and punch him right in the face.
Okay. So
So basically, he's got the high aegis like this, and my head's right here, and I just sucker punch him right in the face.
It's like 0 power.
Yeah.
You know?
no power.
I think I got you, though.
There is like the fist punch.
Uh-huh.
Has anybody else seen that? You can't
Bah!
do it.
It's a jab, right?
No, it's literally a
24.
You can't do it.
Yeah,
Like
like somebody
here.
who's
Somebody-
trained
Now, is
in
this
unarmed
lethal?
combat
It's a
might
trained
be able to
thing,
do
but
it.
you
none of
can be
that.
Oh,
here.
it can't be lethal because
No, it's not.
Unless
it's
you're a monk.
non-lethal.
Well, he's got plate armor, so it can be lethal because when you have the gauntlets, you can make. You can. You don't have to, but they can.
You take 6 points of damage.
So you just get, poof, and then you notice you just smack him square in the jaw, and he his head rocks back very gently. He comes back down, and he's doesn't even look at you. He's still looking past everybody.
Oh, great.
No, he's Hunter's.
It is Hunter's turn. You see people are getting wild on King Krag, but you have noticed now that something is off about Krag. And now that Alex has pointed out that he's under some kind of spell, and you see Krag's just dead eyes. This isn't the rage of combat. This is something else, and it does not look right.
I bite my hand
Okay.
so hard that blood comes down,
Mm.
and then I place it on Krag, and I try to cast Protection from Evil on
Protection
Krag.
from evil. What this will allow is for Krag, you can make a new will save with a +2 bonus.
He's gonna have a bonus.
Is that +1 still there for me?
I don't know. Did you use it already?
Probably
I
not.
feel like I did.
I used it to punch.
Plus, you have a plus
no,
3.
you didn't use it because I got it on my turn when Sarah gave
Okay.
everybody the post.
And you
So-
have a +3 to a future D20, $25 donation from Tobias.
And
Awesome.
you have a $125 donation from Sarah BC1, of course, with Wild Magic
Well,
and Conjuration Station.
+1's gone.
Nice.
The +1 I'm using, and it's going to be a 24.
24 total.
24 total.
You feel magic. And honestly, it's that sort of breaks through anything. Not even the desire to shake this off, but more just this fact that instinctively, deep down inside, you know that you have been targeted by a spell. And this sort of triggers this instinctive reaction. And you just shut your mind down. And all of a sudden, you come to. You are holding on to this older woman's throat. Quigley is just trying to beat you in the face. You are surrounded by your friends, all trying to pull you away.
Do I know everything now,
You
and can I
know
say everything?
Everything that happened.
Can I say everything?
Yes.
Guys, she took the hammer!
The high ages?
I let go.
Who?
Her?
Ah, I killed her!
I continue punching!
Stop!
What?
You let go, and she's like, all right.
I'm gonna rush to the Hyenas to take care of her.
Sure, make a heal check.
That wasn't me.
I know it wasn't you. I yelled out.
It wasn't me.
I'm gonna move into a defensive position around Krag.
Okay.
I don't want anybody
Yeah.
getting close
Exactly.
to him.
No one's gonna.
I just
Quigley's still trying to punch him
Yeah,
in the
I'm
face.
just gonna raise my
25.
She seems okay. No damage was done. She looks a little, she's certainly breathing heavy, but she should be okay.
Are
Yes.
we armed, by the way?
No.
Yeah, all
do
of
we
your
have-
things have been given back to you.
Oh.
Once you were released into the care of the church, you have your things.
Okay, I'm gonna draw my greatsword.
Okay, draw
And,
your greatsword.
defending Krag.
Sure.
Then he could have made his attack of opportunity.
Now he can.
Now
Now
he
he
could.
can make an attack of opportunity.
Guys, it was a servant woman. She was the one. I chased her into the corridor, and she did some kind of magic spell on me and took the hammer.
See? We're wasting time.
The hammer's
She
gone.
took the hammer?
Hammer's gone. Hammer's gone. I
Is
couldn't
that-
say anything.
Is that how she's controlling you? Because
I
of the hammer?
have no idea.
Spellcraft or knowledge
Yeah, sure,
arcana?
go ahead.
Hey, Sleeves,
Yeah.
what happened?
Spellcraft.
Sleeves, why didn't you do anything?
You gotta make a
Sleeves.
spellcraft check at a +7.
23.
23. Or sorry, knowledge arcana for you guys for the sleeves.
Michael Jordan. Michael Jordan!
Michael Jordan. Well, you two, you recall Edwin, what happened to Edwin. You remember
Yes.
that arcane magic that he was under, a dominating effect, keeping a telepathic tether between the person who cast the spell and their victim. You know that it is lucky that you discovered this now because it can last days and go unnoticed. All kinds of horrific things could have been done. But luckily, she played her hand too early, allowing you guys time to remove this effect before it could do any serious damage. You know that now that the effect has been broken, that the link has been removed, but it is completely likely that she could see through Krag's eyes and hear what Krag hears. So if she was paying attention, she absolutely knows everything that's happened to you over the past 10 hours.
She had a blast in the blood room.
She
was
loved it.
cracking up.
Loved it.
And I've got my hands raised up and I go, okay, so let's go back to the beginning of this conversation. Once again, we're very sorry.
Sorry for what?
So, well, you
just tried to kill the high ages.
He didn't try to kill the high aegis.
If you guys would have listened to me in the first place, if you'd have listened to me and Hunter in the first place, we would have gotten her. We would have grabbed her. We would have all gone in the house. I told you to tackle her. I said, I can't tackle her
And-
because I don't want to burn an innocent. If she is innocent,
And-
she was guilty.
And if you would have
The hammer's gone.
and if you
The
would
hammer is gone.
and if you would have listened to the three of us, we would have had a better course of action, and the five of us together could have done something and worked together as a unit. Look at
We
you
had
two.
We
a
would have
plan.
had her.
Look at what
We
you.
had a plan.
Your
This is
insubordination
your fault.
continues.
You told
My
him to
fault.
go in.
This is just
It
you
doesn't
simply didn't listen.
Matter. King or not, we are a group. It doesn't matter who thinks what or does what. We do it as one. None of you have asked me. You weren't there, Hunter, but none of you have asked me how we killed Zilsi and sent her back in the first place. Not one of you. It wasn't just me. I was part of a group. There were 6 of us. We did it together. It was the Porter Knight, the Flame of Farron, and the Silver Heart, the Oak Heart, the Archmage. We were one. There was no splitting and walking down as somebody goes and does something else. We were together at all times with a plan. Either we start acting that way or she wins.
You are speaking of things that I believe, and I know Krag, my king, does as well. We have a saying, tribe is one. But the tribe is one because we have a strong leader who is listened to, who is respected. I do not believe that you respect his wishes and do what he says. You every time bring up a new reason not to listen to him and not act as one.
Can I say something? We've been together for a long time. Why would he not give us these if he didn't think we respected him?
I don't know what this is.
Krag?
Do you do this now, my king? You weave leather?
We're all broken up. There's 3 of us left. These are from Kaira. She made these before she died. For us to be one, for a family. I passed them out because I had a party. I thought we were strong, and I thought we were one, and I thought we were together. And people left. Bracelets unraveled. Family fell apart. Now nobody listens to anybody. What are we gonna do? And if your story's right, we need one more. We're only 5.
The number doesn't matter. But we have to be strong together. You either choose to work together and save everyone, save this world, or we just watch it burn.
It's clear you have a strong leader. You just have some that don't listen.
We do listen, and we're allowed to have opinions and have ideas.
And then you keep them to yourself and let the
We
leader
didn't-
lead.
We did not keep them to ourselves. We decided to make a plan, and you guys decided to go forth into this person's house. I mean, did you not listen to anything he said?
And wasn't it you that just went forward and
Hey, that's
followed
what I
behind
said
you?
before she started yelling at us. That's exactly what I said.
So-
It's his fault for
So
going in
technically,
first.
you're not listening either. You were forcing him into a situation where he had to make a choice.
He wasn't forced at all. He knew the right way.
We went to the house. We talked to that street sweeper.
Right.
And he pointed out the house and gave us the information.
Right.
And she, and I myself wanted to wait out the house, see what dangers lurked from inside, have a better point of attack than rushing forward. And I strangely, with myself, who I loved to rush forward, but we have to understand that this world, it's not just us. There are people in here. There are good people in this town, and yes, you were correct. Apparently, it was the house servant. What if it hadn't been?
It was.
What if it wasn't?
I don't play.
Then it would have been
hypotheticals.
the mistress in the room. It was one of the two.
May I ask what your plan was, taking the lady through the street? If it was the servant, what was your plan with the burrito woman?
It's very clear that we were all under the assumption that the woman with the black hair and green eyes, who we found and whose dress it was that was found in the wardrobe later, was the villain. And so I captured her. Now, I believe that my king also said we should grab the handmaid, while the rest of you abandoned that and did not help him at all. And now where's the hammer? So you want to know my plan? My plan was to apprehend the villain. Anyone associated with the villain.
So why didn't you also get the other woman? Big, strong, long arms, you know.
Because I already grabbed one and someone was trying to stop me from doing that. Once again, not standing as a team.
There are better ways to go about things
But
like
only
this,
if they're
Hunter.
your ways.
I'm sorry, we don't live in your world.
It doesn't matter. You do live in my world. This is my world.
I understand world as a whole, yes. But the barbarian society, the bleeding yaks, you live out in the wastes. That's not how people act here. You have to know that your actions have severe consequences that could hinder us in the future.
And have currently.
Our actions did not hinder us at all. It was your actions that hindered us.
Your actions as well. We now have to answer for taking a woman through the streets who was unconscious.
In fact, we are right here, and we were in prison.
I don't have to answer for anything.
Not because of the fact that we were going and doing the right thing. No, we were imprisoned, and now we're in front of the High Aegis simply because of the fact that we didn't have a plan, and that we didn't work together, and all of it went to...
Once again, all you're
madness.
offering is more and more talk. Are you willing to work as a team and listen to your king, or not?
I have no king. You might. He may be a great leader, but he is not leading right now. He's following you.
He's not following me.
He followed you in the house.
He knew where the villain was.
He didn't know. It wasn't 100%. You didn't even know.
I did too. I found the villain. The street sweeper said, house. Went into the house, there was the villain.
And you picked the wrong one up.
And someone didn't pick up the other one as a team.
Krag, are you his king, and are you going to lead him?
I'm not a king. I've already told you I'm not a king yet.
Yet?
We need to defeat Zilsi first, before you can start calling me king and throwing around your titles. None of this matters. We're wasting time. The hammer's gone. The hammer's moving somewhere. The hammer's getting closer and closer to Zilsi. We should stop arguing and go after the hammer.
She won't let us go. That's the beginning of this whole thing. She won't let us go. I don't know if you were under the spell before that.
As you guys are having this discussion, and the high Aegis is sort of just watching all this happen.
Sipping tea.
A page enters the room and marches right up to the woman as you guys are yelling.
As I have my giant sword out and yelling.
And he's just like, walks right up there and whispers in her ear. She listens for a moment. Just leaves. She looks to you. Now there's been an incident at the city's south gate. Late last night, the guards there turned on each other. Men and women who'd worked side by side for years started slaughtering each other seemingly without cause, and no one could stop them. I think it is safe to say that our quarry has left the city and is traveling south. We need to know her destination before we move. I want you to check in with your halfling friend and find out where she will run. Can you do that?
Who's our...
He may ask for more things. We certainly have a tenuous agreement at best. If he asks for more...
If he asks for more, refer him to me, and I will pay his prices. We need to move quickly. I'm releasing you to do your thing.
Thank you so much.
I leave.
Once again, I do apologize. I know it's not much, but I have caused a burden upon you, and we all have.
This responsibility is mine. I sent a paladin to do an inquisitor's work, and that is on me. That is the price of leadership. One thing that you're going to have to learn, if you're going to be a leader, is that what happens is ultimately your responsibility when you have people following you. Find a way to stop blaming each other for things and get something done that's good.
I will go towards the double.
Okay. You guys are free to leave and head with Quigley to the Double Duck, if that is your
I'm basically waiting down the stairs, out the door, whatever it is for them.
Double duck.
Okay. You make your way through the streets and find that the Double Duck at this hour is quite dark, which makes sense. There's no movement inside, you don't hear a sound. Make a perception check.
Sure to pass this one, Jim Jam. 10!
It's okay, I rolled a 1.
Yeah, you probably
16.
still beat me.
16, okay.
27.
27.
15.
What's that? 15?
15.
Okay. Hunter, being sort of
I beat you.
leading the charge, yeah, you see this building. There's a spider. Go away, spider, go away.
That's a... Jim Jam, that's a microphone!
Is that what Hunter's doing?
Stop it!
Please clip
It's not
that.
going anywhere.
Please clip that.
We've got cheers from Sarah BC1, Mama Jim Jam, I'm in for life, Luna Steel Song, and Furosh, and Sarah BC1 gifted a sub to Brian Summer and Radam Mad. Subbing! Sweet subbing
And
September.
J Cool 1981 has followed. Thank you for the follow. And by the way, guys, thank you for the subs. They are super, super important. So thank you so much for all you did in September and going forward. Really appreciate it.
Super succulent,
the last
sweet September.
September?
I
Don't be weird
feel
about
like
it.
September may have already passed.
Isn't it still September?
I thought it was like a time frame within September.
Because it is September.
What is September?
You guys should just sub and
Just
tell
sub and
us
find out.
whether it's September. Just sub to us and see if it's September or not. I don't know. Hunter, being in the lead, marching forward, with
Blowing
sort of
spiders
your honed instincts, you see that the door to the double duck is very slightly ajar, and it gives you this sort of, your spidey senses tingling.
I stop everybody for a second,
I'm in the way back because I don't see anything.
and I will point forward at the door, and I will say, "The door is open.
He's
Is this an
dead.
acceptable time to go in?"
He's dead.
I'm sorry, I'm wearing full plate armor. I can't hear you.
I go forward then.
Okay? You walk into the club. You see... Actually, you weren't here.
I don't know what to expect.
Yeah, you don't know what to expect. So you open the door, and you see...
It's dark though.
It's
Yeah.
relatively dark, yeah.
Torch.
It's not torch dark. It's more just like inside a house in the
It's like early morning inside the house.
Yeah, like there's still dim light. Like you can see and navigate without an issue in there. You do spot, however, a couple of very recently scrubbed out bloodstains in the floor.
Survival check
Yes.
to see if anything else is disturbed in a way.
Sure. Go ahead and make a check.
And where... I was going to say, basically, based upon the survival check, which probably isn't going to help me, so it doesn't matter. 15.
Yeah. Unfortunately, tracking people through nightclubs is not your forte, so you definitely get the sense there was recently a battle here, but this isn't like fresh blood. It looks like it's been cleaned up, but there's still like some of it soaked into the board, so you can still see the telltale spots.
So I will basically point at it and then continue walk, but it's stealthily forward.
Sure.
Which I will roll.
Roll that stuff. Check.
Looking at this blood, would it be possible either stealth or not stealth, survival or whatever, to see how recent the battle was? Was this us? or was it after us?
You looking at it, you guys are like,
That's
oh
the
well,
one you
the
killed.
bodies are gone, but
okay.
yeah,
Not among
us.
you
That's
guys
just
immediately
that one.
recognize this, but Hunter wasn't with you for that.
Right. Got it.
that one.
Oh, that one was mesmerized.
As
by
I
it.
move
So Krag,
slowly, stealthily forward, 21 is my stealth check. I'll draw my greatsword.
Right, you draw your greatsword, you start creeping forward. There's a back door. There's a set of stairs that goes up. You guys know that the stairs go up to Edwin's little observation office where he looks out over his club. Where do you head?
I wouldn't know that, so I'll just head towards the lower door.
Okay, he's going. You see Hunter is sort of creeping towards the back door.
I quit my great axe.
Okay, you equip your great axe.
Hunter.
I just
Wait.
don't even sneak. I don't even sneak. I just walk straight for the office.
Okay,
I
he
don't
just
even
goes-
have my weapon out. I just have my shield.
Get your
Yeah, I
shield.
just have my shield out.
He is tromp up the stairs.
Following
Hunter.
directly behind Sir Krag.
Directly behind Sir
Yes.
Krag.
If Krag's... no, actually, it makes some sense that I would stay down there to
Sure.
defend
Yeah,
that.
you
that
act
end.
as
So
the
I'll stay there.
vanguard
stick
and
towards
make
the
sure
bottom
that
of the
nothing
stairs.
else is amiss because you still have this sort of bad vibe from the place. You guys walk into the office and see Edwin laid out across the table in the middle of the room,
Oh.
eyes open, clouded in death. In his hands is an empty bottle of wine. You can see that the office has been tossed. Furniture lies scattered, papers torn apart, littering the floor. What do you do?
I'd like to go over and make a heal check to determine what has caused his
Sure. Go ahead and make a heal check.
Sorry, Jared.
I don't know that that's going to use it. I believe it's a 14.
Oh, because
14.
No, much less. I'm sorry. 10.
10. Dead?
He's dead!
Would you like?
Perception check, do I hear that?
Yeah.
Would you like-
yeah,
He's
you
dead.
Yeah, if you want to, yes. I've concluded that he's dead.
Can I go up the stairs?
Yes. Upstairs, you see all of
Is the
this.
safe opened or
The safe
closed?
is not open.
Great. I'm gonna walk over to the safe in case he's hiding something. No, in case he's hiding something.
That's really real smart.
I'm gonna check the back door before heading up the stairs.
Sure. It opens into sort of a storage room. You can see. Make a perception check. A little bit darker back here, but not too much.
23.
23. Okay, through there's a bunch of shelves where there's like a whole bunch of stuff scattered, but you see like through 2 layers in the shelves in the back of the room, there's this like door in the floor that's propped open. Yes.
We have all the papers. Does that mean we now own the double duck?
That's not how inheritance law works. No, that's not it at all.
I will walk over there
Sure.
and look down.
Yeah, you see that there's a ladder. It looks like down below. I mean, there's certainly like it's all worked stone. So like there's a basement that you would climb down the ladder to get to.
I'm gonna close that door
Mhm.
and push some boxes over
Sure.
it, and then I'll go upstairs.
Okay.
Would you like me to figure out how he died, maybe?
Oh, yes. I hadn't thought of that.
Of course. He's dead.
Yes, by dying, he stopped breathing, and that must have gotten him good.
It's difficult
Who
to tell.
touched my dice?
It's
Do you
difficult
need
to
to,
tell.
do you need to flush it?
No, I
Safe
don't
is
want to
closed.
flush it. It just
Still.
needs to go to timeout for a second. It's fine.
Could go timeout in there.
Okay.
Yeah.
That's where 2s
Go
go.
Make a
Stop.
open or disable device check.
16 plus 18.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, you
Oh
got
yeah.
it.
It
34.
takes you a
35.
few minutes. As they are sort of looking around the room, Krag's like, "Yeah, well, of course he's dead. I knew he was gonna be dead. I knew he was dead this morning. I woke up and I was like, that means dead." Arissa and Quigley are completely baffled by what they're seeing, but you, over the course of several minutes, managed to get managed to get the lock open. And the door to the safe just sort of pops up. And yes, that's taking a couple of minutes, so what were you...
When I get upstairs, I'll say, it looks like she came through here. There's a door, a trap door, so to speak, that was open, I assume.
And you guys
that will-
recall that Edwin had mentioned that she obviously used the sewers, and that like he had mentioned there was an access point.
Uh-oh.
So I assume she came up rather than anyone going down. And then I look at the dead halfling and I say, so, yeah. Can I do a heal check for why he died with?
Are you trained?
I have no ranks in it.
So,
And unfortunately, no. It's one of the skills that you can't use untrained.
I'm in for life just donated $125, and I was very scared that it was going to be another conjuration station and a wild magic.
magic.
But I'm in for life says I can donate $125 too, but I give a super buff to the couch.
Thank you
Thank
so
you.
much.
Super buff.
So while this is going, I just
Thank you.
I just
Wow, I have 2.
take out I'll take out the healer's kit and be like,
Sure.
maybe we should do a more in-depth look at it. And plus 5, is that what it gives? Or plus
So-
10?
So you've got this healer's kit.
Yeah.
It's got a whole bunch of bandages and like poultices in it, and that's going to help you determine how this person died, exactly how.
Here's how.
Why?
I didn't open the mouth, right? Because I didn't open the mouth because who knows what's
Uh-huh.
crawling around inside of there.
Uh-huh.
But if I have a tongue depressor, I can open the mouth and look inside, and then it's very... Makes sense? Draw blood?
So Quigley's got this tongue depressor out. He's like, I've got it. I will solve this problem. Alex, you get the lock popped on this safe.
Yeah.
You open it, I assume.
Yes. Wait, let me
And-
detect a trap on. Oh no, I wouldn't detect a trap on.
Strap
Pop
free
this
cord.
thing open.
You know what? I hate you guys. Just
And
talk.
you don't see anything in the safe. However, you do see on the inside door of the safe a mouth forms, and it begins to speak. It says, "Oh, you idiots really cocked this up. I heard about what happened. She'll meet with Muldarin in the Embry, but don't follow her there on foot. Muldarin can teleport them to a port city in Soaring, and they'll be gone in the blink of an eye while you're still barely stepping foot in the place. He can't take them directly to the island, because that's protected. You'll have to go by ship like any other scabs. With her power, it won't be hard to secure passage. P.S. I'm not your stooge, Paladin. I'm not letting her take my mind again, though. I hope you kill each other so I can spit on you both in hell. And then the mouth stops speaking.
So the tongue depressor goes back in?
No.
Wow.
The safe.
The
was
safe
talking,
just
not
talked?
you.
No. I put the tongue depressor back in the healer's kit.
I'm in
Well-
for life says Alex finally gets into Edwin's safe.
So you let him lick the tongue depressor first, and now you're putting it back in there.
No, because he never let me
This
make a
doesn't
heal
feel-
check,
this
so I
doesn't
didn't get to
feel
do it.
Like we've really hit sanitary
What?
precautions here. Got cheers from Sarah BC1.
Thank you, Sarah.
Thank you.
Sarah BC1 also gave you a reroll, and I
Yes!
Back to Life gave me a reroll.
Thank you.
Yes,
You-
don't
Don't
deserve.
worry about it. It's
Things
fine.
are
It's all
happening.
okay.
Atsukas Martinez says, you know they mentioned they might need a 6th party member. Jeff Cupperton is still in the town. Just saying. What? Did the safe just talk?
Yeah.
It appeared to. Yep.
And that was a message from him?
Yeah.
What did it say?
Repeat.
That
We're going to
they're
soar.
going to soaring.
We're
Rewind.
taking
They're
a boat.
taking a boat.
Yeah, but there was an island.
That
Yes,
is guarded.
at Martek
They said
Island.
It wasn't at
Yeah.
Martek.
You had mentioned
that name Muldarin that was in the note.
Who has the note?
Yes, Moron will be taking
What island was mentioned in your note then?
at Martek.
So it was at Martek.
That's very true. The mouth did not say that, but
Right.
that is what. But you like that triggers like, wait, the island. They might be talking about this, which is information that Hunter had brought to the table.
So what you're saying is...
Almost as if they were separated pieces
have
of
to go
information that
back!
came together.
What? We have to go back!
We've never been there.
No, but we have to go back!
We've never been there. Show's been over for a while, bud.
Shows what you know. It's still on.
Gross.
He's making a Lost reference for anybody that's just totally not getting it.
I think everybody knows they have to go back. That's a pretty common
That was
one.
Back to the Future.
Back to the Future.
That's a movie.
I love that movie.
You guys ready to talk about that
It's
now?
one of my favorites.
I would love to.
No.
All right. So the rest.
Marty
of the-
I wanna
McFly.
go.
Dragons and things. Is over. It's time to-
Well,
So the-
people don't know that John Locke is here. In the studio over here.
So Greg thinks my dad looks like John Locke so much.
These inside jokes are really killing with the Twitch crowd.
Oh, I'm sure they're
They're
loving
loving
it.
it. All these things they can't see that we get to joke about. They love it.
Okay. So the whole room is ransacked. Nothing.
Yeah, it does look like things have been tossed in here. You.
Can we look through stuff?
Can I?
Yeah, I mean,
Yeah,
looking.
can I-
Yeah, you could make a perception check. Yeah.
Is anybody opposed to taking a 20?
No, I was just gonna say.
We don't have time.
Well, then I'll roll.
I also agree with that.
There's nothing here.
Okay.
There's nothing here. There's a small
Yeah,
dead
25.
person on a table
25. Yeah.
and a
Might be
talking
something
safe.
You
That
find
told us
a
where
lot
to
of these
go.
papers have been torn. One thing that you get with a perception of 25 is as you're looking around, you sort of grab the bottle of the empty bottle that Edwin had in his hands, and you're looking at it. You can see that you give it a little sniff, and there's this very sour odor to it, and
Poison.
you're just like, put that back.
Or was
But then everything being tossed, it just doesn't. Something doesn't add up because you remember in the message he said that like, well, I'm not going to let her take my mind again. And now the wine was poisoned, and maybe this is how he chose to go out. But then why would the place be tossed? But if they're saying that she arrived, she came here, then maybe she came hoping to get something from him, and
she
found
looking for?
her efforts frustrated by the fact that he was already gone.
Like he killed himself.
Yes, but perhaps we
Or
could
you did
find
without
what
a
she
date.
was looking for.
Sorry.
But perhaps we could find what she was looking for, or where she was looking to find it.
You said there was a trap door.
Open
Yes.
that.
Should we go
So
down
she-
there?
got
Krag
here.
has already pointed out that we are losing time. It is a race against time.
I'm suggesting then, should we go down to the trap door in case there's tunnels down there?
As this is a voting
Okay.
democracy, it seems, I'll vote against that.
Can you teleport us?
No. Sorry.
Look, if
I'm at a loss.
If we all just look around the room, maybe for 10 minutes, perhaps not.
Well, Alex had a pretty high perception check. Like, she was already
Yeah.
looking around. There was nothing that she found that stood out, other than the fact that she was like, oh, okay, she was sort of able to piece together maybe what had happened here. But yeah, there was nothing else that stood out.
I'm going to volunteer during the time where now the debate is what are we doing next. I'm going to go to Krag, because in Hunter's mind, at this point, it's everything Krag said. It's a race against time. We got to go. So he's going to volunteer to go get horses for the group.
Okay.
Because I think that...
Quigley. Mm-hmm. I'd like you to roll a d20.
Oh.
It's cracked. Wait, it's cracked.
It's not.
Oh, that's
That's a
straight
lie.
up.
Well, it was a good try.
It was a little
It was a good
cracked.
try, guys.
It was a little cracked. It did move when I touched it, but
As all dice do. I'll just tell Krag. I mean, I'm saying it out loud. I'm not whispering.
Can I use my
I'm
reroll?
going to go get horses.
You don't know
If you
what
want,
it does,
if you want,
though.
yeah.
I'll be back in a few moments.
7.
7. Can't give you a whole lot for that. All I can tell you is that, Krag asks Arissa, can you teleport us? And you're like, no. That's not a divine power that is granted to clerics or war priests. That is not a power that they have. For some reason, like, you just are thinking about it, like, yeah, no, that's not how...
That's not. He doesn't know how magic works.
Yeah, I'm gonna go get the horses.
Okay.
That's not a divine spell. We can't do divine spells. Couldn't.
Hey, Sleeves, what the hell is he talking about?
I think he's just saying that there's two general sources of magic, and some of it, most religious people of faith, they draw their power directly from the gods, and there's a whole list of things that they can do, but conjuration, which is the school that teleportation is in, that's an arcane ability. Though, roll a knowledge arcana check.
10 on the die.
Okay. Well, I luckily have a bonus of +7, so that gives me a 17, and I don't know a whole lot about divine magic, but they sometimes do have some abilities that allow them to move quickly. It's just not teleporting.
We'd need a wizard or something for that, huh?
Well, yes. But that's but
Let me peruse through
So-
my spell book here.
What did the safe say again?
Spell 1?
yes.
Mm-mm.
It's okay.
Spell
Quigley.
2?
Quigley, look, I was going to remind you of something.
We're riding horses, Jim.
And it's fine. You didn't remember it. It's okay.
I don't think I have the 1.
It's not anything that nobody on
Nope.
the couch can do this.
Nope.
Trust me.
Yeah, she's referring to a totally different thing. Totally different.
What do you do?
So, let's go to the port. We gotta go get a boat, right?
We need to get supplies before we go anywhere.
it would make yes, and then it would make more sense. It sounds like to get to soaring.
Yeah.
So going straight to port.
Right. No, but we should go to port.
Okay.
Does anybody have knowledge of geography, just out of curiosity? I doubt it, but...
Nah.
You mean, are we well-built characters that know all sorts
Jim,
of things?
who needs knowledge?
Mug knows.
That's
fine.
Local of
Yeah.
the area.
I would allow a local. The DC would be higher, but
That's fine.
yeah,
Can I
local
do
might
this try?
actually work, because I think news would... News travels.
28.
28, that's a pretty solid knowledge local. You know that one of the first cities to recover, like Soaring was the site of this huge revolution, and one of the first cities to recover was the port city of Coral. Coral, yes. Coral, they call it the Coral City, and it is a very active port, and very likely when Edwin referred to the port city, that's probably where he would have he was mentioning. It is a very widely known trading port.
Coral Port is where we need to go.
Yeah.
But we need to get supplies first.
Yeah.
We don't know how long we're going to be.
Yeah.
Did you just turn into a little kid?
I've never been on a boat before.
Neither have I.
Is there even anywhere to buy anything here?
I mean, we're in Enderley. There's shops everywhere.
Get anything we want?
What time of the day is it?
It's very early.
Okay, so that's the start of the day.
It's
Very
shopping time!
I mean, we're gonna have to.
I'm pretty prepared. I mean, we'll just grab some food and go.
Grabbing some food and go. That's
Probably
fine.
get a
Yeah,
couple
you can
more
get on the road as quickly as you want.
What do we really need?
How much does 5 horses cost me, Jim?
You can get horses for you can get light horses for 5 gold apiece. If you want heavy horses, they'll cost you 15 gold apiece. If you want war-trained horses, be 30 gold pieces each.
That's so
Fastest.
inexpensive.
About racing
I
horses.
want the fastest horses, and the horses that have the most endurance.
And I want the longest one.
And they're not there to choose, so I will choose for them.
I want the badass looking one.
The one that's cross-eyed I will give to Diana.
Well, I mean, you're
He comes back with all these horses, and we've already got all the ones that we chose.
I don't know about the difference between their speeds. So hold on a minute, guys.
Just make up a number and tell me.
You said you wanted the fastest one, so you put parameters on it. Yeah, they're about the same. You would probably get the heavy ones, because why not? You would like big horses. They're both 50 feet around.
I
so
like big horses that I cannot lie.
big ol' horses.
All right, we'll get 2 big horses for Krag and I,
Sure.
and light horses for the other 3.
Sure. All
So
right.
that's 15 and 15
Yeah.
is 30, so that's 45, right?
Yep. 45 gold pieces.
Didn't we already shop here? We've already shopped
Shopped
So
in
in
I'll
this
be
town.
waiting outside
Yes.
the double duck where they come out
Okay.
with 5
Mhm.
horses waiting for
Sure.
them.
We come out and you have horses?
Yeah. I
That
said
was,
that's,
that was fast.
you guys have literally been arguing in real life for quite a while now.
Not enough time to get horses, though. I mean,
Did you just
Cool.
reach over to the stables and...
Well, I was told she was searching the room, which took a long time. And then you guys had a whole discussion.
This is all.
we're on the
Very
horse.
This is relevant.
Yeah,
We're
no,
riding.
it's
We're
irrelevant.
going.
Wait.
So you're just going to leave town
Yes.
Yeah.
immediately.
No,
We're on
I
horses.
have a list real quick.
No one's going to tell the church about what's happening, right? That's
No,
something
why
that
would we?
no one is interested in
I
doing.
wanna show
I would
Not
like to do
interested.
that.
Okay.
I'd
just
go with
kidding.
it. As soon as she's like, oh, yeah, go to the... I'd be,
Wait,
yeah.
where are we going?
Not interested.
The church.
Why?
To let them know where we're going, what we're doing.
It's a very smart idea.
Well, maybe they have some good stuff to give us. Some supplies.
Exactly.
That's what you're
we
going in to
need
go get supplies?
No, I was just going to
No,
go
I was
tell
just
her...
gonna-
You're getting supplies.
I'm getting
We're
supplies.
going to the church to get supplies.
Thank you.
Great job on the horses, Hunter. We're getting supplies at the church.
What is wrong with you? I don't understand. Go forward, and I go to the church.
Okay. Let's go back to the church.
That was fun.
Or I assume you report to the High Aegis, who's been sort of waiting for you to come back with news on
Yeah.
what you had found.
Yeah.
She nods, and when you tell her what happened, she says, "Okay, well, I can't compete with the immediacy of a teleportation spell, but I can help you. Sir Quigley, you've walked on the wind before. And
Yes!
It's time
I flew!
for you to do so again.
I flew!
You
We're
let
gonna
me buy
fly?
You let me buy the horses knowing that you were going to do
We're gonna
that.
fly! Everyone, we're
What was
gonna
I
fly!
going to say?
Don't
If I tell
fly
you
forward.
you can't buy horses, then you'll try as hard as you've ever tried
No,
to
see,
do
the
anything
thing
in your
was,
life
I
to buy
knew
the
about
horses.
the flying thing a while ago.
Then why
They
did you go
weren't
buy the
getting it.
horses?
They weren't getting it, so just let it go, Jim.
No, because this literally will move you where you want to go faster.
I flew before. I remember.
Can we fly on horses?
No.
Because Hunter went to a lot of trouble to get these horses for us.
I've flown. It's great. It's a lot of fun.
Okay, we get it. It's great. What are we gonna do with the horses?
We're gonna-
And then we gotta fly.
We're gonna fly.
Once Alex gets her
Do
things.
they have a buyback program?
We will pay for the horses. We'll pay you back for the horses.
Oh, okay, great.
Alex.
Oh, but hey, it's half price back though when you sell
There's a
things back.
restocking fee.
I'm ready.
Alex, do you have a list that you need?
Yes, just a few things.
If you're
Please.
okay. I want you to. Okay, that's fine. I was gonna say that it doesn't matter. Go to the island as quickly as you can.
I need spice.
I know, and you will get to purchase items.
Sorry, Jim.
Dad's mad.
We had Dan the Unicorn. I've met him. He could take us.
Go to Coral City, secure passage to Martek Island, and establish a haven on the island. I will send word to our forces in Thaspir. They will join you on the island, but they can't move as quickly as you're going to be able to. And it seems that speed is of critical importance.
Which is why we'll shop.
Prepare yourselves to leave within the hour. Get any supplies you might want. You two, however, Arissa and Quigley, I would like you to stay with me for a moment.
Date.
Oh, now Mom's mad too.
Yeah. I mean, if Madame Arissa will stay, I guess I'll stay as
Where's
well.
a good place? Where's a good place to buy a really powerful weapon to help me defeat demons?
Oh, so you want to shop?
You want cold iron.
You can purchase stuff from the church, actually, for that. Yes, what is it that you're looking for?
The most powerful cold iron weapon that
How
my
much-
gold can buy.
How much do you have?
4,500 gold.
I can. What type of weapon do you prefer? You
Two-handed.
like to swing large blades? Yes, I can get you a cold iron greatsword, enchanted. But it's going to cost you pretty much everything that you have.
Yeah,
I don't need
it
mine.
makes
I don't-
sense because he is defeating the evil that will take over the world, and this is the church designed to stop it. They're going to charge you a good price for this.
Oh, this is a deal.
Yeah, they're
This
charging.
is a deal.
Yeah.
Now, I hate this logic because it's always like, why wouldn't the people always just give the adventurers everything for free? And it's nonsense. Get out
I
of
knew
here.
I could get him. I knew I could
Get
get him.
out of
I
here.
knew I could get him.
Yeah, because antagonizing me more is
Don't
clearly
you
the goal of our
have a
episode.
sword of legend that you can just hand over to us to?
She's the weapon.
Here, I'm.
All right.
If you guys literally play along with me for 5 minutes, I promise you,
Jim.
you, I'm going to give you a really great weapon that you guys don't deserve at
Don't
all.
believe
I
him.
promise.
Don't
Please
believe him.
play along for like
Don't
3
believe
seconds
him.
so I can hand you the most powerful treasure I've given out in any game ever that I've ever played, home or on the stream.
We
Okay?
broke.
I'm going to hand a
We
treasure
broke.
to you
We
so
broke.
powerful that
Stop
y'all can
laughing.
just
God,
stop.
your laugh is so.
But I need 3 minutes of just a tiniest amount of cooperation to make that happen. Is it okay?
Maybe we should leave and let you do that.
I stopped talking.
Okay, cool. So we'll get you a greatsword plus 1 cold iron greatsword.
I'm counting my gold.
Yes, good. That transaction taken care of. Alex, you can make a list of things that you want, and we'll just handle that transaction. Yeah, we'll make it work. And you two are led away.
I'm afraid as well.
Sorry, I'm all off track. Hyegus takes you to a staircase and leads you below the chapel in the House of Cleansing Flame. Through storerooms and the armory below. She leads you to a small closet filled with mops and brooms and points to a spot on the wall and commands you to dig out one of the stones.
All right.
Yeah, sure. As you begin the work, it takes you quite a while, the both of you working and straining together, breaking the mortar on the wall, yanking the stone out, and when you do, you see that there is a deep recess left by your little excavation, and in it is an iron lever. Just pull it.
I pull it.
Okay. A wall sinks down into the floor, revealing a hallway. The High Aegis summons light to her staff and begins walking down this ancient, hidden corridor. At the end of it, you come to a circular chamber with an ornate iron display case. The glass face is completely opaque from dust. The High Aegis lifts an iron key from her pocket and hands it to you quickly.
Oh, all right.
You unlock
unlock the door.
You unlock the display case and you lift the lid up, and you see that lying there's dust everywhere. Lying on a crimson pillow is a cold iron longsword.
Oh.
The blade is designed to look like a beam of light radiating from a golden sun at the hilt. Orissa, you feel a sharp pain in your chest looking at the sword, and the High Aegis notices your discomfort. So yes, it is the blade that was used to take your first life. The necessity of the act did not lessen the sin, and the blade has fallen from grace. But as it brought death to you, and shame to its legacy, you can bring life to it, and redemption, if you choose. The sacrifice is much smaller this time. A few drops of your own blood, your forgiveness, and a blessing is all it will take.
Sure. I'll cut my hand, I guess, and
Okay.
offer
As
blood.
your blood falls on the blade, the golden sun on the crossguard begins to glow, and the crimson droplets disappear into the metal of the blade. It is done, the High Aegis says. Sir Quigley, take up the sword.
All right. Hold it up like this.
In your hands, the sword radiates soft golden light, completing the sunbeam illusion. A holy avenger, Valeran whispers. Strike no creature from this plane with this blade, or it will once again be cast in the shadow of sin. But strike all enemies of our world with full fury, and be blessed by the grace of Arrander. That is your duty, and the only gift I can give to you.
I most certainly shall. I shall call it Exwardius.
Please don't.
Yes! It's called Exwardius. Perfect. No, the name matches, doesn't it?
No,
Yes.
You should call it Iron Man.
No. Songs will be written about this blade. I'm certain of it. And I cross the. So I've got two sword hilts that are right next to each other. So
In the hands of anyone, it is a +2 cold iron longsword.
Ooh.
However, in the hands of a paladin, it is a +5 holy cold iron longsword.
Yeah.
As long as you're not evil, you can use it rather freely. In addition, a paladin may use it once per day to cast greater dispel magic in an area, but it can only target the area. You can't target. You can't do the direct targeted form of it. You have to do the area burst dispel.
Cool.
It uses your paladin level as the caster level when you make a check for dispel magic.
All right. Thank you.
Well, I can only hope that this is the right move.
And I appreciate it. I promise I won't cut off anybody's arms who don't supposed to be arms cut off.
That's a very specific promise to make that I worry about.
Yeah, all right, bye.
I feel like I want that sound from Price is Right when it goes doo 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 doo.
That's funny.
So I have my great sword and I'm out there like Conan the Barbarian swinging it around. Do they come back out?
Oh yeah. As sometime later they return from wherever the High Aegis has taken them.
I'll follow up on a hunch while Krag's swinging around like
Sure.
Conan. I'm gonna go back to the double duck.
Okay.
I know we told the church, so I assume
Yeah.
they probably alerted the authorities or
Mhm.
something. But I want to know if Edwin's still there.
Okay.
Like, I am wondering about the fact that the voice said, "I'm going to spit on your grave," because that would indicate that he would still be alive.
The voice had said, by the way, you can certainly check him out, but just for your information, the voice had said, I would spit on you both in hell.
Okay.
So, and the body is very much still there
Okay.
when you return to the Double Talk.
Gotcha.
Alex, you go out shopping. I know you have a list of things. We're almost on break, so once we get to break,
But I want to see him. I want to see him come out, and I'm like swinging my sword, and I'm like, "How much do they charge you for that sword?"
An arm and just an arm. And some blood.
My blood.
Arm?
Well, I mean, it
Who's
was
the arm?
Well, it was the one that we found. Brought her back.
Yeah.
You know,
Just me. It cost me.
What?
Nothing.
but you got a nice sword. Did you name it yet?
No.
All right. Well, this is wonderful. I mean, we're ready now, I feel like.
Where is everybody? And we look around, and where's?
Oh no, you guys would have like once you've completed whatever task it is that you've set out, then you would, I assume, regroup at the church.
Yes.
And at this point, High Aegis is prepared. Yes.
I wanna feel it.
What the hell are
Yes,
you doing?
it is time for you to walk on the
love
wind.
this, Lady Alex.
And she begins a chant. And as she does, she raises up her holy symbol, and you can actually hear the sound of rushing wind. You don't feel it, you just hear it. And you feel like your ears start to pop as the pressure builds and builds. And then there is a blast of soft blue light that emanates from the holy symbol, and you breathe it in like a mist, and it fills your lungs, and you feel lighter. And you begin to rise up into the air.
Flying.
I told you, I'm flying.
I'm flying.
You're
Jack.
flying.
All of you can now walk on the wind
Look at me.
at 60 miles an hour
Whoa.
for the next 10 hours.
That's very fast.
This won't get you all the way to your destination, but it will make your trip considerably shorter.
Wow.
Well, then we're on our way. Thank you so much. And 60 miles per hour out the door.
Flying!
What's the acceleration like on that? Do you just go from
0
0
to
to
60?
60?
Back
Pretty
to the
much. It's
future.
very unexpected.
You got an 88.
I know, but it's close enough. It's just, it's the same thing.
I don't think that's what a cop would say, but you know.
Whatever.
You begin rushing through the air. And it is a rather exhilarating, and the entire time Quigley is like, see, I did fly before, and you never believed me, and you have to concede that, yeah, it's not really flying, though, it's really specifically like walking on the wind, so he really just walked really, really fast, he never actually flew, but you just can't seem to convince him of this simple fact, because every time you try to say walk, he's just like, fly, fly, fly.
So we
As
walk
you-
for 10 hours.
You can fly, walk on the wind for 10 hours, yes.
Do we? Wow. So, okay. Probably go in silence.
Oh yeah, no. I mean, like as you exit the building, I mean, like you can ascend up into the clouds. Basically, this is the fantasy version of a very slow passenger liner,
Never
and it
ending
just
story.
takes off through the air. Luckily, it is a rather calm, sunny, mild day because you realize that you do still have some. You're mostly wind. But there is enough physical substance to you that you feel like if there was a spot of bad weather, it could completely destroy your chances of getting to where you wanted to go.
Right.
So it's a very good thing. But it's a calm, quiet day as you just race across the countryside. Way down below, everything looks like ants. Little carts driving along the roads. People going around doing their little farm work. Totally unaware that high above, you race towards your destinies.
I'm winning.
Krag is winning.
Whatever.
He is just slightly faster than you are.
No.
Hours pass.
Hunter is
Hunter is
just
slightly
slightly
faster than you.
Hours and hours pass, and you really can make a direct. Like, it's sort of amazing how you're able to travel. You know, gorges pass down below you, things that would have stopped you up. The river, you just like zoom right across it.
And treasure chests. We fly
Oh,
past
you're like, oh no, it's right there. But
Oh,
you gotta keep
get
going.
up, get
Times
up,
of the
get up.
essence.
Just gone right past
Times
it.
of the essence.
See like
yes.
8 of them on the way.
But as day passes all the way into night, and at a point, once the sun is well below the horizon, you realize that sort of very, very slowly and gently, you are descending. And there doesn't seem to be any way to stop this. And you realize as your feet brush the ground to become more solid once again, that you have traveled a great distance. But that reprieve is over, and now you must go the rest of the way on foot. However, it is dark, it is nighttime, you have traveled for a full day, and even though you were moving as the wind, it was rather exhausting. And it all seems to catch up with you all at once as your bodies take form again, and you become solid.
Oh, yeah. I'm very weary.
We need to make camp.
What do you do?
What's around us?
You basically have found like a nice open field to sort of make your landing in.
If only we had the box.
We kind of look around and see if there's a suitable place to
Make a
set up
survival
camp.
check,
26.
26, yeah. Yeah, if you guys travel onward for another half an hour or so, you come to a small copse of trees, find a little pond for a source of water. You'll have to boil it, but that's not a problem if you make a little fire. Or you could just go on your own supplies. But it looks like...
Is there anything living in the pond?
What was your total check?
26.
26, yeah. I mean, you get the sense that you found a relatively safe area. You don't see any like giant tracks or sign of any dangerous wildlife.
Nice.
I'm gonna take some time with Krag, whether it's during the walk or maybe it's now when we're collecting up firewood and things. And wanted to apologize if I pushed too hard towards your coronation. I don't know that I've expressed to you how the tribe has felt and had to fare in your absence and the death of so many in the tribe and so many in your line. And I don't think that the tribe's really ever recovered. And so what was seen as a betrayal on my part, you have to understand, was elation when I found out that you were alive. And not just that you were alive, but that you were still fighting for us, still trying to defeat Zilsi. And so I got ahead of myself and pictured the tribe complete and whole once again. Imagined what will happen when we have you back and one day your heirs leading us and maintaining the tribe once again. So, I am sorry for getting ahead of myself. There is, as you've pointed out, much to do before then. We must defeat Zilsi. We must be focused on that, not on the future. Or there will be no future.
I am taken aback. I don't say that out loud, but I just kind of... give him a good old shoulder pat.
Which is sign in Barbarian for a very deep conversation.
It's about as emotional as things ever get.
Exactly. I'm like, oh, I'm taken aback by it.
The tribe is and has always been one. I'm glad you're here. We're gonna need all the help we can get.
I'm excited to see it end finally. I'm sorry that you've also had your own battles that I obviously was not there for and know nothing about. And clearly the Greenlands have changed some things for you.
You don't need to apologize for that. I left. That was on me.
I understand you fought these battles, and as you explained, you've lost some of your number, but your current tribe is difficult to understand, and it does seem that it's difficult, and I don't know.
Things are different outside of the tribe. Very different.
I'll try to keep them in mind, but it is difficult. That word again. But I don't know how much I trust them. If you tell me you trust them, then I do. Arissa seems highly capable and hell-bent on defeating the evil. The other two are questions to me.
She sacrificed herself to become the weapon of Arrander. And the others I'd trust my life with.
Then I do as well.
We're not there.
And then
And then we
awkwardly
we're like, okay, cool,
kinda,
dude.
yeah, I'm gonna
That's
go.
it. Cool sword.
where
I
you're,
see you
you're
got
like,
a good
I'm gonna
sword.
go, but then you're both going the same way.
Yeah,
you're
I
like,
bumped
I'm
into
sure
him,
you
I'm
said
like,
bye.
well, I was
It's,
gonna go to this big tree here,
Yeah.
and
I'm like, cool sword you have now. Cold iron. I like it.
yeah,
Cool.
it's kind of like your great sword.
Yeah,
Not
yeah.
as good as your great sword.
No,
though,
no,
of course.
No, mine's basically one better.
But I go through my whole ritual of finding the biggest tree, and I get up with my hanging tent.
Oh yeah,
I start
yeah.
hammering it in. I hang my tent.
See, when you've come back, I've actually prepared with timber that from around with my +1 to carpentry a house. 9.
So you find
It's like a
Quigley.
doghouse.
He's just got a pile of sticks and he's trying to climb under it. Like, I've built shelter for us, Sir Krag.
Are you
I,
climbing into the fire?
No, Sir Krag, it's shelter. Look, it's got a dome structure.
That's a fire. You don't go in the
But if you go underneath it, it's a structure.
Krag's reminded of his time early in the tribe with Hunter as Hunter pulls out a large tent capable of fitting many people, just for himself. Then he pulls out a cooking kit, and there's an iron pot, an iron skillet, a ladle, a skewer,
You're
wooden
a
cutting board, a
chef.
cutting knife, an iron tripod for the pot, packet of tinder, and a small selection of local or otherwise easy to find seasonings.
And I just wiggle further into my.
There's this pile of sticks that you guys are around, and then there, right next door, in the very next camping space, there's this whole elaborate setup where Hunter
like a
is
yurt.
he's having a great time.
Are you into glamping? Is that what Hunter's?
Glamping?
Yeah.
Like glamour camping?
Yeah.
Hunter sees all of them looking at him. He says, "It's last year's model. It's not that."
So you don't want to go into my structure?
Well, what's for
No,
dinner
I was
tonight?
hanging my tent, and then I get out my sentry mannequin and I'm putting it together, like looking at Hunter, taking the parts out, putting it by the fire.
I'm gonna cast web shelter and just look at Alex and be like, yeah, all right.
All
I'm
right,
sleeping
I'm
in the web.
sleeping under my structure.
Wait, we need to watch as well.
Well, good news is that my structure's not well built. I can just look wherever I want to.
But you're gonna fall asleep at some point. Are you okay, Jamie?
Did you just crack your head on the TV?
Yeah.
Are we
Wait, I want.
gonna take
Watch.
double watch duty?
Yes.
Yes, that sounds good.
After dinner.
I now need full night's rest. 8 hours with. So, I know we haven't really discussed this in a while, so I'm just bringing it up again. That I
So
was
you go
doing-
from not sleeping.
No, I was doing like
In your
4
armor.
4 and 4. Yeah, I need a full night's rest.
I'll take first watch with whomever.
So who's gonna watch with?
I'm not volunteering.
I shall take first watch with.
That would be best for you, right? And then you
Master
get your
Hunter. I get my.
then you get your full
night of rest.
princess.
That means I'll take last watch, I guess.
Okay.
Perfect.
You guys
With who?
split
With
up.
me?
Whoever.
For me.
With me.
With you. With you.
I'll
Yes.
take my beauty rest then. Oh,
But we still need somebody in the middle,
fine, I'll watch in the middle.
and the mannequin too.
I'll be with the mannequin. I've had a lot of time.
I want to
alone.
know why didn't my sleeves tell them that I was being dominated?
The
I'm
sleeves.
very upset with the sleeves.
Yeah. Hey, we're all angry with the sleeves.
I've
have to
mentioned
ask the
several
sleeves.
times, sir, that I don't detect magic. I can only tell you about
What?
magical effects that you tell me you see.
Sleeves, can you see things and are you experiencing life?
No, this
And-
is a horrible existence, simply as a mindless, or not really, as a sentient garment attached to your body.
Then I just
The world is darkness, sir. It's so painful. Why did you bring awareness to this fact? I've never considered the horribleness of my fate before.
Sleeves, go to
no!
sleep.
I turn sleeves into like fur pajamas.
No, sir, not pajamas. I hate pajamas. Fades away.
The flannel shapes.
We've been followed by Brulus rules for your health.
All right.
Thank you.
Rules.
I don't know.
Rules.
Rules.
B rules for your rules.
And we've been cheered by Sarah BC1 and Kim Birch, and Sarah
Mom.
BC1 gifted us
All
out
right.
to Kim Birch.
You know that cheer came in
Huzzah.
when we made that last comment. So
Your dad was saying hi.
So obviously, that's the.
Your dad waved to say hi.
I see him. He's over there. All right. So
You guys set up your watch order.
yes.
You've got your several disparate camps set up.
It's all together. It's almost like a city built on
Yes.
top of itself.
It's weird.
It's cool.
You've
It's
got the web
flow.
people and the stick people and the hanging tents, and then apparently the richest
The
man in the
glamper.
West, who's got a whole city set up around him.
So while I'm on watch, I've got my full plate
Yes.
on. But when I go to sleep, I'll
Okay.
change out of it.
I will attack you in the night then. Yes.
Yes.
Got him.
Sounds like fun.
Okay, so is there
He's looking.
I
at
just
me.
I just sit there all night just looking at him.
staring at him?
You're
Not a
just
very
going
good watch.
to Continue to look at.
I'd be
me?
talking to the mannequin.
I'm trying to figure you out.
All right.
Hey, we're going to bed, no?
Yes.
Yes, we're
I'm
in
in-
bed.
You guys are
We're in
sleepy
bed.
time.
I'm up in my tent.
Trying to figure you out too. So, needless to say, our watch does not go well.
The camp is
You're
not
watching.
safe. Well, these two are on watch. But several hours pass without any incident. In fact, really, the rest of the night passes without any incident. You guys awaken the next morning feeling refreshed, ready to make up for whatever lost time. You would figure, based on your knowledge of Anderly and Embry, it is unlikely that your quarry has even reached Embry yet. However, you know that she's going to gain a tremendous lead on you the moment she does. Because,
What did we do on watch?
what's that?
It was fine. We
Yeah.
just okay. We just
Everything's good. You guys are
No,
safe.
please don't stare at me anymore.
If
I didn't
only
do
we
that.
had horses. Points out Lucas Martinez.
Only if you have horses. Why didn't you guys get horses?
couldn't we have put horses in our bag or something somehow, or shrunken them down?
Oh, into the bag of holding.
We'd
you
have
can't fit a horse.
dead
You were
horses
in the
now.
air for 10 hours.
We
You
just
would've
leave the
dumped
bag
out.
open.
Breathe this windy air!
Uh,
Shall we stride boldly forth then?
Yes?
All right.
Do you want help?
Oh, yeah, please. Just that one. Oh,
Well, it
perfect.
takes a
Thank
while to break down camp and eat and stuff.
Yeah, I mean, you guys,
Yeah,
to
I've
break
gotta
down camp, you
pray.
have to eat. However, it's a relatively
Love.
easy process. I mean, your spell just ends. The
Yeah.
the webs like just wither away.
Thank you for the follow, CP Lucas 13.
Oh, that I
Thank
I
you.
thought it was C Pluckus,
C. Pluckus.
which CP Lucas makes a lot more sense.
But C. Pluckus is a lot more fun to say. You guys break down camp. You eat
I was like looking to see, like, did he cook anything in the night during his watch?
No, he was staring at me.
Doesn't mean
While
he's
cutting,
still-
while cutting food.
Staring at me. Like, what is this maniac doing? He's cutting sheep in front of me.
Because I'll just break out. I guess I just eat my rations that I have.
But, I mean, trained in survival, you have the ability also to sustain yourself on the road if you do run out of food. However, you do have your trail rations. You know that sort of taking time to hunt is probably not a good idea since you're trying to mitigate your enemy's lead as much as possible. But as long as you're relatively well supplied, you should be okay.
But hunting was always the best part of Oregon Trail, so.
Yeah. You know what was the worst part? Dying of
Dysentery.
dysentery. You didn't think about that, did you?
So yeah, we'll continue forward.
Continue forward. And in fact, a few days pass like this. You know that you have quite a ways to travel.
Every night, Hunter just stares
Every
at
night,
me.
Hunter stares at you. Every morning, he packs up his illustrious.
I think at some point I would confront Quigley.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Night 2.
Yeah.
After the second night of staring.
Yeah, night 2.
All right.
What do you confront Quigley about?
Oh, goodness.
How did you end up with Krag?
Well, Sir Krag saved my life,
Seems right.
and I was indebted to him, and so I will do everything that I can to make sure that he is safe.
How were you indebted to him?
What? He saved my life, so I'm going to give my life for his.
That's not how that works.
Oh no, that's how it. That's the plan.
Ask him if he's walking in circles.
Have you seen walking in circles?
And you want for nothing else besides
Oh no,
him and Orissa.
What?
Not difficult to figure out.
I don't know what you're talking about.
You're a simpleton, but you're not a. And I look down, look back up.
No. If you really want to get into it, my feelings are quite difficult to describe. You see, the reason I became a hero was to impress a girl. And I've never wanted for anything more than to impress that girl. Certainly when Sir Krag saved my life, then I was indebted to him. And that's why I will follow him wherever he goes, and I will save his life, and I will do what I can to keep him alive, even at the expense of myself and my own happiness. But if we're talking, I mean, I don't know how I feel about Madame Marissa. It's very, very strange. She's got a great shield.
I thought of you as a simpleton, but now I'm not even sure you're that. I think you are an odd one, Quigley.
Oh.
Very, very odd. Krag trusts you, so I will trust you. But you have a better chance at whatever it is that you're seeking than I ever did. You simply have put yourself in this situation feeling that you owe some sort of debt when you do not. You weren't born to the tribe. You are not part of the tribe. You are whatever it is to each other, you and Krag and Alex. That is admirable. But for what it's worth, you shouldn't tie yourself to that at the sake of what you want. Also, you're probably going to die during this, so you should probably tell her.
I've already died once.
Well, then you should probably tell her, since you're real good at it. The dying part. Having already done it.
Tell her what?
When you figure it out.
I've already told her she has a great shield.
Perhaps try a different word.
Fantastic?
The second word.
You've got.
I believe you'll get there given your own time.
Oh. Right. Hey, just as a. It started out as that I was indebted to him. I will say, though, Sir Krag has done many great things, good things. And when he does those good things, I see the light of this world. The happiness, the joy, the...
From Krag.
Yes, from Sir Krag.
That Krag over there.
As
Him
he
sleeping.
snores very loud.
Yeah.
Yes, from Sir Krag. When he does the good things...
Sleeping up there.
Oh, he's up there. Certainly there are times when he poops on the floor and it's just... But
As is tradition.
when he does the good things, people listen. And that's what's important about this world is helping the people who can't find happiness, and he does that, and I will continue to follow him. Like I said, till my death.
Okay.
You have a nice tent. I built this, though.
Yes, I don't know why you dragged it here from the last campsite.
Yeah.
Then we just sort of go, yeah.
But Imp in My Head points out, in barbarian tradition, staring at someone for 2 solid nights means you're betrothed.
Uh-oh.
That's why I only did it for one night.
Oh, second one. You find him on the second night.
Arissa just got a reroll.
Oh,
Thank
Marissa.
I'm in for life.
Thank you, I'm in for life.
I wanted to high five.
So a few days of travel pass. You are traveling through relatively wild country, but pass through a few very small farming villages. Occasionally, you even manage to find yourself an inn where you're able to spend the night in a bed. So it's not all Quigley sleeping under a pile of sticks.
What?
I have no gold. I blew all my gold on a cold iron
Well,
+1 greatsword,
I'll
Jim.
pay for the...
I mean, the prices out here are like rock bottom. So
I give him rocks.
no, that's not what I'm never. But you soon, after a few days, you are approaching probably one of the largest settlements that you've come across in your travel since leaving Anderley. And you pass a small sign pronouncing that you are entering the town of Leskin. However, things do not seem right, because you immediately notice an out-of-place silence and stillness in the middle of the day, in the middle of this town. The streets are completely empty. The storefronts are dark. And worse, on each of the doors that you pass, you notice that in a rusty red color that can only be dried blood, you see a large X. And as you're standing in the middle of this town, wondering what it is that you are walking into, you notice that one of the buildings is no more than a pile of ash and rubble that has been burnt to the ground. and we will pick this up in just a few minutes. We do have to go on break.
Ew.
Break. We gotta go on break. But we have come to the meat of the episode. Jared, get us out of here.
Meat.
Hey, Eric? You okay?
Sure.
Aren't you excited to roll dice tonight on Dragons and Things?
I guess.
Come on, what's wrong?
It's just, I can't stop rolling 2s. It's my curse. Every time I get a new set of dice, after a few rolls, they're ruined. How am I supposed to smash my enemies and destroy all that stand against me if I keep getting curses all over my dice?
Why don't you just get some more dice?
What? Get in my car? Go out into public? Interact with a stranger in an economic transaction? That would never work. Just wish there was some service out there where I could create an account, pay some money, and a company would send me lots and lots of dice every month and I wouldn't have to do anything at all.
Have you heard of Tabletop Loot?
Yeah, they deliver amazing dice and gaming accessories. But what if I got a new set of dice and my curse just ruined them?
No, it's perfect. You just need to sign up for their monthly loot box.
Monthly loot box?
Yeah, you get at least 3 sets of dice every month, plus a few surprises. Once you create your account, you're set. It's only $20 a month.
That sounds like it might just work. I can get 3 sets of dice, I roll one until it gets infected by my bad luck, and then I switch to a new set. But what if I break my curse and I don't need dice as often?
Easy, just change your subscription from quarterly to biannually.
Awesome. I'm gonna head over to Tabletop Loot right after this and sign up.
Oh,
Well, can I use your dice tonight?
oh no. You're cursed.
Sign up today at tabletoploot.com to get your monthly loot box. And make sure to watch Dragons and Things every Friday night on Twitch.
Hey guys, thanks for hanging out during the break. Or if you're not, you'll see this at some point. But remember the Twitch Prime subscription that you have? Renew that sucker. Don't be like me and always forget. I do subscribe to our show. I mean, it's free. Do it. Go now. Resubscribe. All right. I'll see you after the break. And we were walking in circles again and again and again and again.
The final countdown. Take 3.
Action.
Look, I know seeking out a purpose of dragons is stupid.
Purpose? Is that like a...
It's paradox.
Do me right now.
Oh, gladly.
Action.
Cut. He's my mini Adam Wizard.
Action.
But is there something you might want to tell me?
Oh, guys, that was so good!
You might want to tell me?
Guys!
You might want to tell me? Want to tell me?
No, I'm good.
Failure.
Oh, yeah.
I can hear this one.
Action. Shit. Reset.
You need somebody behind you. Yeah, he's gonna fall off the fucking cliff.
Cut for playing.
Wait, are you wearing makeup?
No.
Reset.
Try that again. Action.
I'm sorry, but your idea is suicidal.
And stupid. Well, I'm the leader, so I say that's what we're doing.
Strike.
I know this may come as a great...
And we got the boom at the beginning of that shot, too.
God. And action.
Mortals! Cry! A journey? What should I do?
Well, you see that box over there?
Yeah?
Go get it.
Of course.
Wait, if he goes... Because when you touched the box, it made you, like...
You guys weren't sleeping. You were under a spell.
That's silly.
The siren song stripped away their ability to make rational decisions. Right now, they pretty much only have the ability to fulfill their needs.
So,
Intro 2, take 2. Intro 2, take 3. Intro 2, take 4. Intro 2, take 7. Intro 2, take 8. Intro 2, take 10. Intro 2, take 11.
The Epic Tale of Garen and Friends Part 2! Oh, we won! The Tale of Garen and Friends Part 2! The Tale of Garen and Friends Part 2! Sorry. The Tale of Garen and Friends Part 2! The path! The Tale of Garen and Friends Part 2! Sorry?
Pass.
The Tale of Garen and Friends Part 3!
Sorry.
Back down and collect the reward. To Henry!
Sorry.
Murderers! Murderers at the end!
Count us on, bitches!
Jim, back off a little bit. Back off some more. Sorry. Adam, back up way farther. Like behind me. Stop. Cut.
In the footage, because there probably was some, okay?
We are rolling.
Stop, like that. And speed.
See, you couldn't do it on this.
Episode 7, Krag. Pick up. Take 1.
You seem to forget that the local critters are sometimes abominations.
Episode 7, Marcus. Pick up number 2, because Adam screwed up the last one. Take 2.
And you are back with Walking in Circles. This is episode 7, scene 2, take 6 or 5.
6. There you go.
Oh, jeez, Brittany. You can't do it at all.
I'm being sad.
Reset it.
I'm not smiling, I guess.
Cut.
Good evening!
Hey, Garand. I heard a legend once about a Neil. Have you met this Neil? I would greatly like to meet him. Garand, is it pronounced ocarina or ocarina? Now, your tears grow trees, correct? Garand, aren't all elves supposed to have really long names with a lot of syllables and apostrophes and extravagant astraces? Garand, is your skeleton really roots? That's what I've heard. Nope. You are gonna die. More music.
Lords of music, bless me with courage and strength and honor and bravery and justice and verity and love and passion. And Krag, look out! There's a man behind you! Too late! He struck you with an arrow! It's in your chest! Oh my god! How are you still fighting with an arrow in your chest? Ha no! Oh, you beat him! Good! Welcome to your worst nightmare, you fools! Ha! Look out! Krag! Again! Oh god, there's another arrow in your chest! Oh, so much blood! This is the worst day of my life, but I will keep on singing because I am the bard! Oh god, they're getting closer to me! Oh no! Watch out! Alex, where'd you go? I'm alone! Oh god! I'm running and I'm slipping and I'm falling! Oh, I fell! Oh god! I think I broke a string! Oh no! The loot is out of tune! How will we fight with no bard to save us? Garand is dead! Oh God! Someone help!
Cut!
Me.
Oh my god.
Inappropriate sound is inappropriate. Don't let the action suffer from a lack of atmosphere. Let Sirenscape set the tone and bring your game to life. See? That's better. Journey to Sirenscape.com to download the app and make it the year of atmosphere at your table. And be sure to watch Dragons and Things every Friday at 6 p.m. Pacific on Twitch.
Hey everybody, we are back for our second half of the episode.
Already?
Yeah,
Yes.
already. It's already time to get into it. Before we do, though, I do want to remind everybody that our prize tonight that you are entering using the Gleam IO system is these beautiful glowstone Norse Foundry dice. They are absolutely fantastic. You can charge them up with your UV lights if you've got them at home. They will glow in the dark just for you. They'll glow. Yes.
You don't have to use a UV light. I used a normal light.
You can use a normal light. You can just charge them up like a regular old person.
Or young person.
Or, yeah.
Or you can leave them here and we can charge them up for you and then give them to you at some point.
They will not hold a charge while they are being shipped.
But I would like to examine them for quite a while.
So Alex will hold on to them until she is ready to let go of them, and then we'll send them out.
Yes.
But remember, use the Gleam IO link that we are posting all night long so that you can enter to win this prize from Norse Foundry.
What?
Other news, make sure you sign up for our newsletter, because I'm done giving announcements. Because we have some adventure to get to.
That's a very good comment from Scott Denusa.
Yeah.
What is Scott Denusa saying?
You know, maybe if you stop killing Khan in your commercials, he might survive a game.
Aww. Aw, poor Khan.
Poor Con.
To be fair, he touched it.
He did touch it.
He just touched it, and that's just
He
a
did.
bad call. So, as I mentioned, you have been traveling for some time towards Coral City, which is a major port in the Kingdom of Soaring. Yes.
Well, I was just gonna say we skipped through a couple days of travel.
Yes.
I would have used remove disease 3 times on Alex being Krag.
Love you.
But it could have been very bad within those 3 days.
Can I ask
What were
we
the
had?
diseases?
Yeah, what were they?
Was I having
well,
bad
you
bowel
don't get
movements?
to find out, because if you don't want her to
I
cure
didn't
you of
use
your
identified
disease, then
I
you can find
take
out what they
out my
were.
tongue depressor, and I
We can't ask
and I
what we had.
find out.
Sarah
Those-
BC1 has just made.
I'm sorry. Is this now 2 wild magics
Yeah.
and 2 conjuration stations?
So on Quigley,
Well,
and Alex,
This
is
battle
that-
that's about to happen.
Yep.
We better start adventuring.
Oh wait, you're doing the country.
Oh,
You're doing
boy.
wild magic on my shirt, not me. Got it.
You're wearing you though.
Wait,
Damn
what?
it.
I
Thanks,
don't know where you
Sarah.
thought that was going to go for you.
I don't
but...
know. I tried.
You're doing conjuration station.
Thank
on
you,
my
Sarah.
Fingernail.
Thank
Thank
you for
you.
thank you for
Thank you, Sarah.
specifically targeting Alex and not me.
Wow.
It's gonna be
Thank you,
crazy.
Sarah.
I
It
always
is going to be crazy.
I always get scared now because when we see it typed, the A's, I'm like, I don't know if it's me or Alex. It's not gonna be good.
We also have cheers from Sarah BC1, I'm in for life, and C Pluckus 13. Sorry,
CP
CP Lucas.
Do all Stone Rage McWilshire Baggins Sarah have subbed. Sarah BC1 has gifted a sub to Kuragari.
Nice.
Nice.
Inari Indigo also
Thank you.
subbed.
Wow.
Indigo.
Thank
And
you
I'm
guys
in
so
for
much.
life has gifted a sub to Ernest Glory.
Fantastic.
Wonderful.
Thank you all so much.
Love
The subs
you.
are super big, so thank you.
So, abandoned town
Mhm.
of Laskin.
Mhm.
You guys are looking around. You see bloody X's painted on every door, and a burned building in the middle of the town.
This does not bode well.
Thank you, Sarah.
Jim, would I have known in the past with the hags if maybe we dealt with plague or we've dealt with?
This doesn't.
Doesn't
This
make
doesn't.
any.
There's no memory of anything like this. This
Okay.
is something.
I just thought maybe.
I'd like to inspect the bloodied X's.
Sure.
I'm wondering if it has any religious iconography.
Sure. So you walk up to one of these houses. It's one of the largest of the houses in the town. You see that the door is actually slightly ajar, but as you approach it, you can see that there's this big bloody X. And it looks like it was very sloppily, like you can see, like it's not like it's not a clean lines. It looks like it was sort of splashed on there haphazardly. You can see before it dried, it dripped considerably. There must have been a considerable amount of blood used for this. Make a knowledge religion check.
Nice.
27.
27. There is definitely some sort of ritualistic significance to these. You don't see anything that none of these X's, like this particular ritual is not associated with any of the gods, good or evil, in the known pantheon. But this does definitely speak to you as a sort of ritualistic, dark mark of some kind.
It's a ritualistic thing. I can't necessarily. I can't pinpoint it to a specific god or goddess, but I know that there was some sort of ritual that happened here.
As he's saying this, I take my silver great axe and put it away, and I take out the new cold iron greatsword.
Jim?
Yes.
Sorry. Can I just make a perception check around to see if I see any movement?
Yeah.
I want to make a survival check on the blood on the doors. You mentioned it's been dried on there for a while, so obviously I know I'm not going to pinpoint exact amount of days, but is it like 1 day? Is it 3 days or like 4 weeks?
Roll survival.
It's been a while since I rolled a 20.
Sass in that. It's been a while since I rolled a 20.
That's funny.
20 plus 13.
33.
33.
Thank you.
Okay.
And 23 for my survival.
23 for survival. You would guess sometime in like no more than a couple of days. No more than a couple of days. Alex, as you're looking around, you notice that the burned building, as near as you can tell, must have been a church. As you're sifting through a bit of the remaining ash and rubble, you see that it's very thoroughly destroyed, but you do find a blackened stone altar depicting a shepherd's crook with a lantern hanging from the hook. Though you don't know a whole lot about religion, it's never been your study, you do remember seeing this frequently in the Church of Percival in Trapsborough.
I would point to the two of them and be like, Percival.
So,
quickly, you are standing there examining these X's and the doors slightly.
You said that,
ajar,
and
yeah.
I we've been followed by north of Valhalla, so thank you.
Thank you so much.
Thank you.
But
Thank you.
I want to just creak open that door.
Very gently.
Very.
Reach forward and touch the
Oh, nice door.
and it just sort of swings open, creaking on its hinges.
And I'll grab at the hilt of the new +5 holy.
It actually gets a little stuck because it's sort of a little bit off its hinge, so it gets stuck on the.
So then I
push
take my
it
hand
forward.
off of that
Yeah.
sword and I.
But then the door swings open. You are now looking into a rather horrific sight. There are 6 figures in black robes that surround a 7th in the center of the floor.
Oh no.
All of them lie still, and the stench of rot is terrible. You can see that the central figure, it looks like dark, that is not wearing robes, but is completely painted in blood, now dried. And you see that it looks as if maybe they were once wearing robes because large strips of cloth have been cut in the shape of 2 large black wings that the body is laying on top of, almost to look like the body has these wings, but that's just stretched out across the floor.
And I say, I tell you what, I am very much immune to diseases, but I am not immune to stench. Oh.
What you do see, though, across the room that catches your eye is the bulk of a chest. Perhaps one submitted by a fan.
A fan treasure!
Oh, that's
Treasures
terrifying.
inside. Yeah, I don't know what you're doing, but...
Oh, I'm not going in there.
Hey! There's a FTC!
Wait! What else is in there?
Oh, just an FTC!
It's just an...
No. There's a bunch of there's some dead bodies all in robes, and then there's a really dead body just covered in blood like you would paint, and then it's got some black wings, fabricy.
Well, just don't touch those. Just let's get to the...
You want me to go in there?
No. wait.
I'm gonna cast status real quick before I lose everybody.
Sure.
Jim, I'm
Yeah.
gonna take up a combat patrol just outside of the door.
The old combat patrol.
Combat patrol.
I'll draw out the new sword and I'll kind of step in there. I'm immune to fear, so I'll
Immune to fear. Not scared
walk
at
in there.
all.
I'm
Even though you're scared.
Feels like it.
not scared of anything. Walk in there,
Okay.
step inside.
Yeah.
Door stays open.
I'm gonna stay by the door and make sure the door's
You're by
open.
the door.
Then I'm starting to put
He's starting
Put
to
stuff on
equip
him,
all of
like
his things,
equipping
and I'm like,
stuff.
what?
Okay.
I can't see him. I've got my head visor down, and I'm just walking ever so slowly forward to this FTC.
Okay. So just so I have everybody's positioning correct, you're standing outside the door. You're outside the door
in
as
the
well, combat
doorway,
control
making
position.
sure it doesn't close.
Yeah.
Arissa, you've got status on, but where are you?
I would like to be near them at that
Yeah.
door, but not in the door or walking in.
Right,
I'm gonna
right.
be like,
So you're just like you're observing, but you're not up in the
Yeah.
business just yet. Alex.
I'd probably be doing the same thing on the outside, like peeking in.
Okay.
I don't want to get in there.
It's Lucas Martinez says, I'm so hoping there's a 4,000 gold cold iron greatsword in that FTC.
You get to the chest, stepping over these bodies. The
I
smell
would
is
go
so much
around.
worse.
Can I circumvent them in some sort
They're
of
pretty spread out. You kind of gotta step right over them. There's
Oh.
just no way around
like the
it. In fact,
temple.
one of them, you come down a little bit and you actually like step on his shoulder a little bit.
Oh, there's a crunch.
A little bit, yeah. It
Squish.
sinks in.
It's the bone.
And I kind of pry open the chest with my sword.
Pry it open.
Swordius.
Inside, you see 3 items. First, well, on the lid, you open it up, and on the lid, it says Gregory Winters. a chest submitted by old fan.
Wow.
Gregory.
Man,
All right.
Wonderful.
And you see 3 items.
All right.
One is a small bag
Okay.
filled with a dust. There is a stone, and then there is a flask. You are looking down at these 3 items. The rest of you, outside, notice that some of the corpses in the room begin to twitch.
Oh no.
You
Quigley?
see lights appear near their mouths, all 7 of them. And then you begin to hear, you also, Quigley, now begin to hear this weird, low, at first you think it's a buzzing, but it's not really a buzzing because they're saying words there. It's like these thousands and thousands of overlapping voices, all saying something that you can't quite understand, but you, as the words sink into your mind, you feel this sort of maddening sense of confusion. And then, all at once, massive cloud of glowing insects erupts into the air through the mouths of each of these bodies, coming together in a swarm and surging towards Quigley, who is just staring down at this chest and its
I'm not prepared
contents.
for this.
Roll initiative. Yes.
bugs!
have you learned your lesson
I
yet?
have a question.
Uh-huh.
I
Sorry.
wasn't talking to you.
It's about combat patrol.
Mm-hmm.
Sorry.
It increases my threatened area by 5 feet for every 5 points of my base attack.
Yes.
So I have 15 feet of threatened area. It says until the beginning of my next turn, I may make attacks of opportunity against any opponent in the threatened area that provokes attacks of opportunity.
Yeah.
I may move as part of any of these attacks,
Yeah. Okay.
provided that my total movement before my next turn does not exceed my speed.
Right.
So could I have gone in there as an attack of opportunity on any of these, or no?
I don't really know. It's
I'm
really
in
weird
there-
feat.
I feel like I'm
that
in the
does really
doorway,
weird
though.
things. we'll
Well, that was
we'll
what
worry
I
about
said
it in
I
just a
had done.
second.
Before you got up there.
Master Andy Man. I like it.
Master Andy Man.
Master Andy Man has followed us.
So,
Thank you.
Thank you.
Thank you.
oh, that's perfect.
I'm going to use one of my rerolls on initiative because I don't like my initiative. It's not
All right. So the first thing that we are going to do is establish everybody's initiative bonus.
That's a better
I know. I didn't realize that I had such a good bonus. I would be shocked if any of you beat this. Krag.
So if I have all these things in and on,
Yeah.
is my initiative affected by like a -5 perception?
No.
Or okay.
Those don't affect your initiative.
6.
Ah. Arissa.
Beat
7.
that. Oh yeah.
Jeez,
Woo!
guys.
We are not ready for
Quick.
this.
I mean, but why waste a
Michael
good
Jordan.
Ooh.
Michael Jordan.
However, I've got my +3, and I'm about to use it to get a 26
Yeah.
to try and move me in front of you.
Okay.
Doesn't seem
Does it?
smart. It doesn't
Do you want
seem
to know what
smart.
I have?
It's probably like in the 30s.
You've already used your bonus.
Yep.
so
I
that's too late.
No.
I'll tell
This
you
is a
flat out what the
tactical
number
thing
is.
because I'm
Yeah.
trying to do it.
I know.
What do you got?
I had an 18 on the die.
Okay.
My initiative bonus plus 10.
Oh.
28.
Wow.
You'll be going
Right down,
after me.
Michael
Quigley.
Jordan.
Right down, down.
Alex.
11.
11. You guys, come on now.
You rolled a 28.
Still.
22.
22. That's respectable. That's a man's initiative right there.
I rolled a 23.
Yeah, but, you know.
Oh gosh.
It is. I'll tell you what. Yeah, I mean, I guess you. Yeah.
Oh Jim, this is all
I
wrong.
don't know. It's weird. I guess. Yeah.
This is all wrong. I don't have a weapon. This is all wrong.
What are you doing?
Oh, do you have a proper?
I do.
Oh, nice. You found a nice little.
Great sword. And I got my toilet.
Don't worry, everybody. Krag has a great sword. Yes.
I mean,
Like,
it was
it's
my
just a
intention
really
for
weird,
doing the
yeah.
combat patrol,
Yeah.
but if you say I can't do it, then
No, I
it's
mean,
fine.
like it makes sense. It's one of those things where a lot of the rules don't account for certain things like this because it's like, well, technically you're flat-footed, and like that's a weird combat action. But I guess you can do it out of combat. But then how can you like? It's so weird. It's just like
Yeah.
I don't know what it lets you do. I don't know. It's
Yeah,
a-
I'm fine with whatever you
Yeah.
rule, by the way.
You guys say house rules.
House rules.
All right, what's the house rule? Tell me.
I'll tell you what. House rule will be that currently you're flat-footed, so you can't move as a reaction.
Okay.
But normally, if you were to have a higher initiative or something, or if you get a surprise round or whatever, then yes, we would allow that. Swarm just converges in on Quigley,
Ugh.
and a few things happen.
Okay.
The first is that these babbling insects with glowing mouths in this just black cloud descend upon you and begin chewing you to pieces.
I'm immune to chewing.
You take 8 points of damage. I do need you to make a fortitude save.
All right. 8 points.
Okay.
You're 8 points. God. Fortitude, right? 24.
24. You're okay. But I need you to roll a d10.
7.
7. Okay. You notice that these creatures aren't just getting into the cracks of your armor and eating away at your flesh. They've also latched on to your belt and are chewing it to pieces. Now, it's a magical item that's attended, so it gets a reflex save.
Owie.
5. So you see, like, they're just, like, devouring it. And it currently has the broken condition.
My new belt?
your
By the way, I
brand new
bought a belt of giant strength.
Oh.
What? When did you?
And I need you to make a will save. Because they're... But this is an auditory effect, so if you had earplugs in, you will get the bonus for the earplugs.
28.
28, okay. So you can barely hear their gibbering, and you are unaffected by it. It is now your turn, Quigley.
Alright.
Oh, wait, Quigley. Wild magic.
Oh.
I have
5.
5.
No.
Your wild magic. Oh.
Let's hope one of those is a good
Everything
one.
that was broken is now fixed.
Woo! That'd be great.
Okay. You feel very heavy, and every step that you take is a thunderous crash that rattles the earth beneath your feet. You are too heavy to fly, but every time you move on the ground, you make a trip attempt at a +10 bonus against every creature on the battlefield as the ground shakes violently.
Cool. That's very funny.
Is it?
Because I'm running out of there.
So you turn and just flee this swarm, and you need to make a trip attempt against everybody outside.
As I am running, I will stow. Well, yeah, I would stow the swarm.
Okay.
No, I didn't grab the FTC items because I wasn't in there. All right. So a trip attempt.
Trip attempt.
Well,
It's just the die plus 10. It's the die plus 10.
25.
25. Everybody whose CMB is 25 or lower, who is on the ground, CMD, yeah, whose CMD is 25 or lower, is tripped by the tremendous earth-shaking crash of Quigley stomping across the ground.
Cool.
Oh no, did you go down?
Oh, I'm down.
So I stow.
Yes.
Can I stow as part of a move action?
Yeah. Sure.
So then can I also draw as part of a move action? If I'm making two
Sure.
move actions.
Yeah.
So like I would stow and then draw out from the handy haversack the mace.
The mace. Okay. The
A
mace in
macing
hand.
grace.
As you rush out of the house. Hunter, it is your turn. You see this swarm in there, and you're like looking at the sword in your hands, and you're like, oh, this is potentially very bad.
Where's Arissa?
She is basically standing a little bit behind the group, but she sees, and now she's on the ground because she just gets like thrown to the ground, like as the ground like undulates underneath your feet as Quigley runs by.
All right. I think I can do all these things.
Okay.
But I don't know. Maybe I can. First thing I'm going to do is I'm going to... Oh. Actually, I'll just do that. Is the swarm following quickly?
I mean, currently it can't. It can't move, but it
Great.
certainly. You have no reason to believe it would not come seeking warm bodies to sink its little teeth into.
Cool. So I'm going to first cast Magic Missile.
Magic missile.
That'd be very, very helpful.
So I'm going to do that.
Okay.
And... Wow, I have a lot of... I have more missiles than Marcus had.
What?
Yeah.
Do you shoot them? Do you shoot them at Quigley's belt?
5 missiles.
5.
Don't hit my belt!
His pants just start to
As you
slip.
cast the spell, you can feel like the air around the swarm warping as it tries to shrug off your magic. You are going to have to make an attempt against their spell resistance.
Don't you sip your cup. You put your cup down. Don't you sip. Don't swallow. Don't you do it.
It's already done.
It's a die roll plus
your caster level.
Plus my caster level, so that's 10.
10.
So 22.
22. The spell is effective.
Great. All 5 missiles.
Okay.
Pew 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 pew.
Do you need them as individual hits, or can I give them all to you at once? Okay. That's 5, 8, 11, 12 plus 5 is 17 points of damage.
Points of damage.
So I fire that off, and then I close the door.
Close the door. Poof, slam
And
it shut.
Is that my move action? Is closing the door?
Move action to close the door.
Great.
All right, it is Alex's turn.
I'm on the floor,
All right.
but I also have wild magic on me as well.
Oh, that's gonna need you to roll the old D20.
Love wild magic.
Nope, leaner.
16.
16. Okay. This is a fun one.
Oh no.
You become a luck sink, drawing power from everyone around you. When you roll a d20, you may choose any number of allies, minimum 1, and roll that number of d20s, taking the best result. However, every chosen ally must roll 2 d20 on their next d20 roll and take the worst result. No rolls made as a result of this effect may be altered or re-rolled by any audience effects.
Ooh.
Oh god.
I
Throw it
like
down.
Wow. Do it. Roll 5 d20s. Go
So
for
there
it,
you
Alex.
are. It's your turn.
Only 4 of us.
Screw us all.
So I roll 5
She shows
d20s.
5, 'cause
No,
we
you
don't
choose. You
What?
choose any number between 1 and 4 because you're selecting allies
To help me
No.
to help you and hurt them.
and hurt them?
Yes.
Yeah. Roll
I
up one.
have
Go
to?
for it. Yeah.
At least
Afraid.
one.
Just say
That's what he
afraid.
said.
So how
Afraid
does
But
this?
no,
However,
it's
just
only
to
when
be-
you
this
do
is
something.
only when you have to roll on a d20. And right now the door's closed. You don't have an enemy in line of sight.
So
You're just on
I'm
the ground.
going
What are you doing?
I get up.
All right, you get up.
I get up and I
You're on
have
your
my
feet.
cold iron short sword and my cold iron dagger at the ready.
Cold iron weapons drawn. Arissa.
Is my shield glowing?
What does your shield glow in the presence of outsiders?
It detects the presence of outsiders within 100 feet and glows with a silvery radiance when they are near.
Yes.
Cool.
Glowing.
What does that mean?
It's good to know.
I would assume it's the awful swarm, right?
Oh, it's super bad.
Okay. I'm going to
I
cast...
mean, you can make knowledge planes.
Knowledge
to
planes, you
try
got
to
it.
identify them if you've got that.
I was
I
going to
will.
try and do that, but didn't know.
I am going to re-roll.
Yeah, good call.
Okay, better. That is... And you know what? I'll use my 3 plus 3. 15, 16, 17, 18, 19.
19. Okay. That is enough that you can tell what these creatures are. These are insect swarms, sometimes found in the abyss. They are called vescivores. They are ravenous, locust-like bugs
Ew.
that devour everything in their path. The gibbering voices that you hear
Yeah.
are enough to drive anybody mad. You know that simply hearing those voices is too much for many mortal minds to take. And you know, yeah, that's with that knowledge. There's also one other thing, and you can't quite remember what it is, but you know there's something else, and it's on the tip of your tongue. Now it's what do you do?
Would I think that a closed door would hold them?
Not as a permanent solution. However, it's certainly it's good to have a barrier. Yeah, like if they want to, they can get through it. But it will slow them down. It is a great way to buy time.
Well, to buy some more time, I'm going to cast Holy Smite.
Oh. Do you have to have you don't have line of sight or effect to them currently.
So I probably shouldn't do that yet. I will tell everybody what they are and
Earplugs.
yeah, to don't listen to them.
Earplugs.
Don't listen to them.
Don't listen to them.
It's not your turn.
And
It's not your
that
turn.
the door will buy us time,
Yeah.
but it's not going to do much. And I will cast Protection from Evil Communal. That gives everybody protection from evil 2 minutes.
Okay.
Did you stand
Everybody
up?
feels a little bit tougher,
And I will stand up.
and you stand up. Crag.
Did I hear her say those things?
Yeah.
Because I'm wearing
Sure.
earplugs.
Yeah, I mean, like she's shouting.
What?
Oh, wait, Hunter doesn't have earplugs.
So all
No,
that
no.
crap happens.
Oh, no.
I'm standing by the door and he like slams the door and they're coming out and he's covered in bugs. Is there a way? Are the bugs still eating away at his belt?
Currently, he's not when you're not in the swarm.
Oh, he's
it's
okay.
not- it's yeah, he's not currently being affected.
God, I back up. I back up and kind of ready myself. As I back up, I'm like, Sleeves, what's happening? If I disturb the bodies, will that do anything? And if in 6 seconds, no, it just doesn't.
This is really an arcane check. I don't know anything about these guys.
Damn it! I rolled a 17.
I don't
Damn
have
it,
knowledge
Sleeves! Damn
planes.
it!
Bonus plus
That's it. I'm just.
Okay.
I'm ready. I'm
Readying.
standing.
Actions. That is the end of our
Somewhere.
first round of combat.
Ooh, but
Except
there's
for
two.
conjuration stations. We're gonna do some conjuration stations. But Arissa, you realize what it was that you were forgetting. That vescivores
Jim.
are almost always servants of a greater demonic threat.
Ew.
And that is when you hear this ululating, droning cry coming from behind you all. And you look, and you see that atop one of the nearby roofs is a horse-sized demonic figure with a scorpion's tail, swaying menacingly behind its almost humanoid head. This strange insectoid demon lifts up into the air as its wings start flapping and buzzing, and it rolls initiative to join the combat.
Oh.
I don't think it should.
What was yours? Initiative was a 23, right?
No, mine was a 26.
26. That's right.
Mine was
Because
a
you adjusted
22.
it. Yours was a 22.
Yeah.
Yes. Okay. So I am in between those two on the next round. But before we get to that next round, of course, the world opens up as creatures are admitted through. We're gonna do these one at a time.
This is real
The
bad.
conjuration stations one at a time, because things are about to get real dicey in here.
Yikes.
Stepping through the portal.
Oh, no, you smile.
When you smile
No,
like
no,
that,
don't
that's
smile.
not good. What?
Stepping through the portal
It's Jack and Flynn together.
is a whole swarm
Oh, no.
Another smile.
of approximately 300
Monkeys.
mad
No.
monkeys.
No!
And they go for you! The mad monkeys go for
No!
you! Yes, they come screeching, flinging poo out of the portal,
Oh,
and
he's used to
Swarm Hunter.
300 doesn't make any
Because
sense.
I hate him.
I'm not even that guy!
You are! Ah.
Unexpected strike on them.
You can actually take an attack of opportunity against the swarm. Yes.
Cool.
Well, actually, do I even need an unexpected strike on them? they move into
No,
my-
you can when a swarm moves onto your square, you can take an attack of opportunity normally. So yeah,
Great.
go ahead and take an attack of opportunity.
Well, okay. I know this is a quote-unquote rules-breaking question, but it's worth asking. Can I take the unexpected strike and an attack of opportunity? Because
Yeah, I mean that's
I'm
the way.
allowed
That's
to take.
yeah. I mean
the
that's
unexpected,
what
yeah.
it does.
All right.
Unfortunately, it does allow you to do a ridiculous.
All
number
right,
of
so
things.
I'll roll both of those
Sure.
now. So the unexpected strike is, I believe it's just what my attack bonus is.
Yep. Yeah, attacks of opportunity should always be at just your regular bonus.
So, 17 plus 6, 23.
23 is a hit. Yeah.
So many
Okay.
23s tonight.
So that'll be a hit. So that means the second one is a 19 on the die,
Yeah.
which is a crit threat, but I don't think I can
You
crit
can't
a
crit
swarm.
swarms. Yeah, they do not. They are not.
And I don't think that I can stagger a storm either.
No, they're
Correct?
immune to that.
Okay. Well,
particular-
then I'm not even going to bother to roll that one.
Okay.
But I am going to take my fortuitous action to take the additional attack of opportunity that the sword allows. That's 26.
Yep. 26 hits.
Okay, so that's 3 hits.
Yep.
With the great sword, which is D12 or 2d6?
2d6 for great swords.
Cool. All right, so I'm just gonna roll a bunch of d6s. You want them as individual hits?
They will need to be individual. Yes.
Okay. Well, then I should probably separate these. Sorry. That works. And then this. Cool. Okay, so first attack is I think it's 8 plus 12 is 20.
Okay.
Yeah, that makes sense. So first one's 20. Second one is only 3 plus 12, which is 15.
Okay.
The other one is 6 plus 12, which is 18.
And the conjuration's just gone.
All right. You notice that as you're swinging wildly against these monkeys, hacking limbs off, killing individual, realizing that it's not nearly as effective as if you had just a single thing to strike. But it does kill a significant number of the monkeys. However, they still manage to get all up in your business and swarm upon you. So, first thing that's going to happen is you are going to take 9, 10, 11 points of damage.
Okay.
Second thing that's going to happen is you're going to have to roll a fortitude save.
Ugh.
Now, are these, because you summoned them, they are considered under the protection from evil thing?
Conjuration Station, we've usually exempted from that simply because of the weird fan nature of them.
So protection from evil doesn't apply.
Protection will prevent them from dealing damage.
Okay, this is against... Okay.
But it will affect
Okay.
your armor class, but it doesn't make it so that they can't affect you.
No, I understand,
Or
but it
attack.
doesn't. I don't get the save bonus from evil, from protection.
No, you would
from
get a
evil.
save bonus.
From protection from evil.
Yeah. Yeah, the save
Okay.
bonus would count.
And you said this is fortitude?
Yep, fortitude save.
Why do I get another? What was that other bonus?
Oh, right.
Okay, great. Sorry. Nat 20.
Well, then you
Total
are just fine.
Of 35.
But you notice that the monkeys are trying to grab that sword right out your hands.
Was that a natural attack on him?
Yes,
way?
but what I was saying
Yeah,
before
it
was
doesn't.
that because the conjuration stations, because people have paid a lot of money to make the
Right,
creatures
right,
appear, we're not using that particular aspect of it, so that you'll still get the save bonus,
Got it,
the
okay.
armor class bonus, but they can attack you, they can
Got it.
affect you.
Now, is this an attack of opportunity they're taking against me? I forget.
Nope, this
No,
is
it's
just something they
disarm.
get to do.
Yeah.
And that is against your CMD 30.
My CMD is a 31.
Oh, look at you. Look at you. Making me use one of my +3s to take your sword. You made me do it.
Good.
You made me do it.
Oh boy.
We got it.
You
And
didn't have a +3.
I have lots of bonuses back here.
I gave him,
I've been
I gave
waiting.
him ours.
Oh, by the way, these are
Why?
absolutely gone. And they begin bashing the sword against the ground and trying to break it.
You remember Mad Monkeys? The
Yes,
spell?
you remember the Mad Monkeys, don't you? You remember what they did to me.
Wow, Jim is getting.
And your sword takes a little bit of damage.
Does it get a save against it?
I don't know if it does, but we will find
It
out.
is a magical sword, but it is unattended
Yeah,
at this point.
that's the thing, is it's unattended right now, so that's probably why it doesn't. I'll look that up, but we will move on to the top of the next round.
I really
The swarm inside is swarming and doing evil stuff. What's that? There are two, and as I meant, we're going to do them one at a time
Oh,
because
sorry.
I don't want to break this one. This is
Sorry.
a tough combat.
Yeah,
We are
no,
going to
sorry.
deal with the other concentration station will be honored. I don't want to make it. I don't get to get too wild. So we will go to the top of the next round. The swarm is inside doing evil stuff. You don't know. It's behind the door. You hear this droning, but through the door, it's not going to affect you. And it is now Quigley's turn. Yes.
Never mind. Sorry, just had an idea, but it was wrong.
Okay.
Sorry, go ahead.
So Quigley looks at the mace that he just pulled out, and looks up and he sees this creature just looking at him. He's like, "Come on!" So it's a free action. He just drops the mace. He's like, "Ugh."
Drops it on the ground.
Draws out that +5
It rolls
sword.
into the swarm of monkeys. They begin smashing
No! I'm trying to avoid the monkeys. I throw it far away from the monkeys. It's gone. I drop it far away from them.
I heard it.
I pull that out, and then as a swift action, I look up at the thing and I say, "Oh, Sir Gerald would not approve of you, you foul beast! Come at me."
Bruh.
I need a will save.
A will save, you say. A will save. Oh, you're doing that just awful.
He laughs
spell.
at your will save.
The first thing you'll have to do is make a
Is
cast
spell-
level
is
check
spell
because it has spell
resistance.
resistance.
Come on, baby. 13?
No. It laughs. But it does look like it'll come down just on its own terms.
That would, that's fine. That's one of the problems when you
In fact,
multi-class.
if that's all you've got, it's its turn.
Those are my actions.
It is its turn. It rises up into the air and swoops right down upon you.
Oh, coming at you,
Right
bro.
at you. And it's got this stinger waving up in the air, and as it swoops down, not even touching the ground, it just like hovers right above you and stabs down with the stinger. You got the shield up, you're like, no, not my face. Not my face.
Hang on, I'm gonna write down a number to Madame Marissa
For what?
right now.
Hitting armor class,
kidding?
33.
No.
No? What if I add 3 to it? That's
You
36.
still wouldn't hit me.
Okay, that's fine. I got more. I'll add another 3 and make it up 39.
Alright,
Oh my
that
God.
You
hits
could
me.
stack.
Yeah, of course I can stack. You guys stack
How,
all the time.
we don't
here.
see all these bonuses on here. I don't know where they're coming from.
I had the dice.
He had them from.
I took
was
them from
yeah.
you.
What is that?
Wow.
Point is,
Wow.
you get hit by the stinger. A few things are going to happen, and they're all bad. So let's just deal with them one at a time.
I said bring it on, baby.
First thing is, 12 points of damage.
12 points of damage.
I do need a fortitude save from you.
All right. All right. Let me write it down first. 19.
19 is a fail.
All right.
You feel horrific poison coursing through your body, and you are going to immediately take 3 points of constitution damage.
Oh, bad. Real bad. Things are very bad.
And that's actually it for this guy. On this turn,
Ooh,
Hunter,
I just lost.
You're all in those monkeys. They got your sword. They're smashing it on the ground.
No, they're not.
They're doing it. What do you do?
Ooh.
Mad monkeys now. Okay, mechanically, how do I get my sword back?
You could try to steal it from them, I guess.
Okay, I want to cast... I'm going to get my sword back first.
Okay.
So I want to get my sword back.
Sure. CMB.
No. Well, my max hit points go down.
25.
25 is sufficient. You managed to rip your sword out of one of these guys' grasp. This is a standard action to steal. What is your next
Standard action to steal?
Yeah.
Son of a biscuit. Alright. I get real angry.
Oh.
And I rage.
Yeah.
More. And then I go slash them.
Slash. The steal
I
is your
can't.
standard action, but yeah, you can move if you want.
Yeah, I'm gonna get out of there.
Yeah, sure. Gotta get out there.
And I'll move towards the guy who just hit Quigley.
Sure, yeah, moving over towards that big, nasty-looking dude.
Get the monkeys away from me!
And I'll yell, "Burn the building down!"
Okie dokie. Alright, it is now Alex's turn. You see that things have gotten pretty bad. What do you do?
Can I move myself to position to flank? Or just move around this creature to...
Yeah, with a double move you can get there. It's large, so it has reach, so it'll get an attack of opportunity, but you can do that, yeah.
That's fine.
Okie dokie.
We've been followed by Nightblade 10.
Thank you.
Thank you for the
It's
follow,
gonna go ahead and
Nightblade.
take that attack of opportunity.
Yeah, that's fine.
It's gonna use the stinger.
Now,
Yeah.
Nightblade, if you can just get 1 through 9 to get here as well, I would appreciate it.
I'm sorry. There's a couple of things that I need. I forgot about this. I need you to make a will save. And I need you to make a will save. Because you've began your turn within 30 feet of this horrible droning sound that is emitting from this demonic creature.
This is with our +2?
From
yes, +2.
From the scorpion creature?
From Scorpion.
And this is before I raged?
Yes.
You son of a
This would be
bitch.
the start of your turn.
So +7.
22.
I'll use my reroll.
Okay.
22.
22. You are okay.
Oh,
Did it again. 18.
18. You're okay.
Ooh.
oh.
You're okay.
I shouldn't even use the reroll to begin with, but
But-
alright. I did.
You are okay. So, Alex, you can now act as normal.
Okay,
you get around
so-
behind this thing.
yes.
It is going to stab at you with
Okay.
the old thing, and it's going to be a total of 27?
That is exactly my mobility one, yeah.
Now, is she within 10 feet of me when it takes
No,
its
because
attack?
if she's flanking, she's got to go...
Right, but when it, I'm assuming...
It's an evil creature, right?
Yes.
Your AC's at a 29.
It is?
Yeah, that's
So you
right.
get a +2 for
Oh,
protection
from
from evil.
Marissa.
Yeah.
29. So yeah.
So yeah,
no.
okay. So it misses.
Perfect.
Okay.
No, can you use
Thank
4
you.
You got a
plus
+3?
3s? Come on.
I used the +3
Got a
to
+3,
the
Jim?
will.
Hey, I'm fine.
Got a +3?
I know where I need to save my stuff
Don't
for.
poke the bear.
Yeah.
Stop. Stop.
Yeah. Yeah.
Do I the wild magic? Don't I have to do that?
The wild magic.
Can you?
Oh yeah.
No, you don't.
I'm
Again, you
confused
didn't. You
by it.
didn't make a D20 roll, so you don't have to. Again, it only triggers
with a will save.
Oh, yeah. So who did you sap some strength from?
Is it like a one-time strength, or is
no,
it like
it's gonna happen
permanently?
every time?
No.
You just choose for this time.
Each
Who
round.
did you
It's different.
take some luck from?
Rady wants me to do everyone just for the heck of it.
Well, you just don't listen to Rady.
Don't listen to Rady on this one because you did pass the
You've
save.
already passed it.
So you don't need to roll more dice. So just
take it
pick
from
one
somebody.
person.
Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4.
Okay.
Oh, okay.
I declare a thumb war.
3.
3. All right. So Arissa, on your next D20 roll, you must roll twice and take the worst result.
Let's just never roll
Because
again.
your luck has gone sour.
I'm sorry.
But it is now your turn.
Don't hate, just appreciate.
Cool. Well, I'm gonna still do what I was gonna do because I don't know that I have to roll twice to do it. Yeah, I will instead use my Holy Smite on the.
Oh, yes. Tell me about the Holy Smite. Let me know exactly what's happening to me here.
All right, Holy Smite. Short version: you draw down holy power to smite your enemies.
Only evil and neutral creatures are harmed by the spell. Is everybody good? You're good. You're good. Are you good?
I don't know.
What's your character sheet say?
I don't think I've ever written
I
it
think
down.
you're. I thought you were neutral.
I thought,
think
yeah,
she's
I'm
neutral.
neutral. I'm neutral. Wow. I
Ouch.
guess.
Ouch time. All right, go ahead.
You did
Tell
take
me
her luck, so.
what else happens.
She's lawful neutral.
With this spell, basically, it is a will partial.
Yes, I'm neutral.
Okay. Then
Do I need to roll spell
You have
resistance?
to roll spell resistance.
D20 plus 10, right?
And another
Yeah.
D20.
And another D20. I'll roll twice.
Oh, no.
17 on the die,
Okay.
10 on the die. So 20 or 27.
20.
20.
You have to take the lower one.
Yeah.
Yeah, is barely not enough. If Alex hadn't chosen you, if she just hadn't, the spell fizzles out around the creature.
That's
So I lose that spell.
Yes.
This bad.
Does she need to roll a will save?
She will need to roll a will save.
So does she need to pick somebody or two people?
Who would you like to steal some luck from?
I'll just roll the 1, 2, 3, 4 again.
3. It's Arissa again.
So now you roll 2 d20s.
I am never sharing a web shelter with you again.
Oh!
I'm rolling 2d20.
You
Two
found your
D20s,
own
take
web
better
shelter!
results.
And you're cheering the highest.
8. 16 and 18.
She rolled an 18 and a 16.
Ah, well, you're fine.
Great.
So it looks like 1d8 points of damage to blah blah blah. So half the damage. So it's 1d8 per. So it's 5d8.
5d8.
Whoa!
Yep. And you'll take half damage, and you're not blinded.
What about evasion?
It only deals half damage to neither good or evil creatures, so you're going to take a quarter of the damage.
Big money. Ooh, that's a couple of 8s.
16, 20,
Yeah, kill Alex.
5.
Hi!
25. Half of that is
you.
12. Half of that is 6. And unfortunately, evasion will not work because it's a will save, not a reflex save.
6.
So you take 6 points of holy damage,
I know.
and you are not blinded though. And it doesn't. It just like it stings a little, but it's not nearly as bad as it.
But
would
how
have
much
been.
damage do you take, Jim?
The spell resistance was a failure,
Yeah, my book is
so I take 0 points. 0 points of damage.
Let's
Doesn't
really
sound
just
It is
kill
Krag's
these
turn.
creatures.
That's what we're trying to do.
I mean, I could.
Krag.
There's nowhere for me to flank.
Currently no.
This thing is flying, yes?
It's like it's you can attack it from the ground where it is, but it is technically a hovering.
I think Krag can flank with me, technically. Because I said I moved up to within my range, which is within 10 feet of it.
Yeah.
She moved up to flank with Quigley. So Krag could technically move into a flanking position on the other side of me.
if we assume that you moved into basically on its direct west, he could go to its direct east.
Whatever
but,
you
yeah.
say.
Oh, but you know you've heard me do this before. You know if you stand side by side with me, you're better off.
I don't stand side by side.
I refuse.
Well, I'm just going in.
Mhm.
I can't flank with
I do
any-
need you to make a will save.
Okay.
Actually, Arissa, you should have made a will save.
That was it. It
You
happens
did.
at the beginning
You
of my
did.
turn before anything.
Yeah, at the start of your turn, you have to make a will
Boo.
save.
I have to make a will save rolling twice.
Yes.
Okay, can we math this out?
Oh, crap.
You get your +2 as well.
This is an audible.
This is auditory, yes.
+2 for
Yes.
earplugs.
+2 for
+2
protection from evil.
for protection of evil.
Okay.
And so that's a +9
+9.
to my natural 20.
Okay. Well, you're just fine.
That would be 29, Craig.
29.
Michael Jordan.
19.
19. You're fine. You guys have avoided all of these problems. Like, congratulations, everybody.
I mean,
Actually, you probably should have rolled a will save. I don't think you did you?
I've not gone.
Oh, because it hasn't. Yeah, it's because we're at the end of the round.
Yeah.
You silly.
So then you said roll a... Get out of
So
here.
there's a so it's like barbarian rage is contagious.
Yeah.
So when one barbarian rages,
Another barbarian.
another barbarian
Everybody just gets
rages!
mad.
I'm just doing it more.
Yeah.
I charge. Do I have space to charging charging
Yeah, I would
power
say that
attack?
You could charge it.
Raging charging power attack, sonic boom!
You don't have the sonic boom.
Yeah, it's your hammer.
Raging charge, get a fucking cinema, put a charging. Okay.
He's from the movie Home Alone.
I don't get any bonus because of protection from evil. It doesn't
No,
help
that's
my.
only to your defenses.
Okay. So I get
It's
25.
25 is a hit.
Yeah. Die. 28.
28 points of damage. It is a solid hit with that cold iron greatsword. And it is now the top of the next round. The swarm inside swarms. And now it's Quigley's turn. Now you need to make a will save.
Is this a fear effect?
No.
All right. 30.
Okay. Congratulations, everybody.
Thank you. I would like to strike at it many times. I'd like to hit it a lot.
Okay.
So we're
If
just
you'll-
forming a circle around this thing now.
Yep.
If you'll allow it, I'm gonna roll 3 times at it. So first one. The first one is a 25. Oh, I'm sorry. No, it's much more than that. And I'm rolling the wrong dice now. I'm very sorry. The first one is a hit. The shield comes in with a 25.
Okay.
And the last strike is a... hang on.
Ba-da-da-da-da-da.
Is a dirty 20.
Dirty 20 is a miss.
Okay. So I'll just roll that one. Oh, and it's an evil
Oh,
outsider.
this is very evil, yes.
Okay, so the first strike is going to be 22 points of damage.
Okay.
And that includes the holy damage. And then, it takes 4 points of damage from my shield, but its AC is down by 2 for everyone else. Oh! Does that lower it for its third? Alright.
And that will conclude Quigley's turn. Bringing us to... Oh, you know, the Mad Monkeys didn't get to go. I'll have them go.
Oh, isn't there a conjuration, another conjuration?
No, we're doing them one at a time. Again, I'm not trying to TPK anybody that easily. This creature, seeing that it's been surrounded, is actually just going to full withdraw into the air. Straight up.
Attack of opportunity.
Took
a full withdrawal.
Yeah, it would provoke 1. Yeah.
Wouldn't it provoke from everybody who's around?
It's full
No,
withdrawal.
it's a full withdrawal.
So it's going to provoke 1 from you because you happen to have longer reach. Actually, if you got to the edge of your reach, then it wouldn't provoke because it can go out of that space. But that's all it does. It just flies straight up into the air. It flies significantly high. It goes straight up about 50 feet. And just starts hovering there in the air. What?
Does that poison affect me multiple rounds?
Yeah, that's right. You do need to roll another fortitude save.
Rules.
24.
Okay, you're good. You feel like the poison is still affecting you, but you don't take damage from it this round.
All right.
Okay.
Rules.
I guess we'll have the mad monkeys go now, and they are just going to chase after Hunter. Now you can take an attack of opportunity against the monkeys if you'd like.
I will take an attack of
Okay.
opportunity
Yeah.
against the monkeys. And then if that one hits, I'm going to take a second attack of opportunity against the monkeys. This is a cold iron sword, by the way.
Yeah.
Also, if I took damage on the sword and you need to tell me that affects it, you should tell me that.
It will not affect anything, but it has taken damage.
Okay. The first attack is, well, I'm raging, so it's a 30.
30 hits, yeah.
The next attack is a 26.
Those both hit.
Great. I'm going to do damage on them because I want to.
Come on, big money.
All right. The first attack is 8 plus 13 is 21.
21.
And then 20.
Okay.
Sweet.
Cool.
You feel like, again, if this was a single creature that you could hit, it would certainly be dead, but because it's been taking reduced damage, it's
I'm
only...
specifically targeting just chopping all their little heads off.
Right, you're just like a weed whacker.
Yeah, yeah. It's like
but
this. This is how I'm swinging too.
I do need you to make a. I need you to make a fortitude save, which I'm sure you'll pass unless you roll a natural 1.
Why would you say that?
Are you
Specifically to jinx him, obviously. What do you think? Like, yes,
This is-
obviously.
This
You're
is
a
fortitude?
monster.
Yeah, fortitude save.
My con. Okay, so 3. How is a 31?
Yeah, you're fine on that. You do take 11 points of damage. And they are going to try to steal that sword out your grasp.
Oh no! This is all while they're throwing poo at him
Oh,
and
it's
screeching in his
awful.
ears.
Oh, no.
Metagaming Red is not touching those monkeys
17
because
on
they're
the
solely
die.
going out.
17 on the die for a 32 against your CMD.
He's raging.
But he's raging, so it probably isn't enough.
What does that bump it by 2?
The strength goes up by 4, so it would pump your CMD by 2, yeah.
Plus 2 for the...
No.
Oh,
No,
I
they're
think
not
that's just
evil.
an AC bonus, it's not.
33 is what my
Okay,
CMD is.
then you are okay. Your weapon is not stolen away from you.
The real POTUS has gifted us $5 to give a +1.
I don't even have any more +3s. I just wanted to mess with you. It is Hunter's turn.
I used my...
What's up?
Jared, I used my +3 to 20. Your turn.
I'm gonna cast Fly on myself.
Okay. You will need to make a concentration check because you are in a swarm of
Right.
monkeys.
Yeah.
Where
Where you going? Where you going on it?
Please don't fly away.
11 plus 12, 23.
23.
Another Michael Jordan.
Michael Jordan!
What's the level of the spell? So it's because
Level
you're
2 or 3 spell.
basically taking damage in the swarm. So double 15 plus double the spell's level. I guess we'll call it 21. DC 21.
23.
So, 23. Okay, you're good.
I cast Fly!
You can fly.
I got out of the swarm!
Okay.
And I'm gonna fly high enough to... Here's what I want to do.
Mm-hmm.
I wasn't affected by the sound I didn't roll a save against the sound.
No, you did not have to.
Okay, but
What's
I don't
your
know
save,
that.
Remy?
So I would basically fly sort of diagonally away from the door and up.
Yeah.
So I'm above the swarm,
Mhm.
because I want to get up towards that guy, but I also want to be further away from the door in case the sound
Mhm.
makes a thing. And then I cast, I moved. I think that's all I can do.
Let's go and do it. That's gonna do it for you. After Hunter, it is Alex's turn. You got these mad monkeys everywhere. Hunter is flying up in the sky.
Twice as high.
What you doing?
I guess
Gotcha.
I'd go attack the monkeys.
Sure, you can attack the monkeys.
Okay.
What do you mean?
No, you do you.
I mean, they're gonna start coming after us,
They're
aren't
gonna come
they?
after somebody soon, yeah.
I just don't want anything to do with them.
I mean,
He
I
runs
don't
away.
either, but
You have to roll 2 d20s at least.
Oh, yeah. How many d20s do you want to roll? Between 1 and 5.
She just said 7 d20s.
no, I'll do the 1, 2, 3, 4 again.
You're just gonna take 1? You can roll as many dice as you want.
If it were me, I'd roll every single
You
one.
would be the worst. Yeah.
All right, fine.
You don't have to do that. I'm not trying to goad you into doing something you don't want to do. But
Yes, you are.
He is. He's trying to do that. He is trying
it would
to
be
do
fun.
Do you want me to do? I'll do it once.
Sure.
Oh boy, now you can all feel my pain.
I'm sorry. Okay.
Are you
so
grabbing
Marissa
D4s?
will be white.
No.
No, you
Why-
roll
no,
D20s.
just d20s.
You just roll.
Yeah,
You
just
get to
roll
roll
the
5
3
d20s.
Okay.
And you
Okay.
pick the best one.
Marissa.
No, it doesn't matter.
No.
If you're picking everybody, you're picking everybody.
You're rolling 5 d20s.
I was gonna. Okay, you know what?
She's
Just roll
just,
5
she's just
d20s.
saying
You know what?
that
It's fine.
my
I'm not
luck
gonna
helped her
have-
get a natural
No,
20.
no,
Oh, I
get
see.
it.
I get it.
It's okay. I just wanted
I like
to be
it.
fancy and no, it's okay.
Doing a
I
show
was
here.
with-
You gotta.
Nope.
What's the highest one?
20.
Natural 20? A natural
Oh,
20. Congratulations. That's a natural 20. You can't crit the monkeys, unfortunately, but you can certainly hit them. Go ahead and roll damage.
Alright, so cold iron sword, short sword, because I have a short sword on me. 3, 4, 5 for the short sword, and then cold iron daggers, 2d6. Are they?
Oh, so you're gonna roll those d20s again? 5 of them again?
What?
Hey,
Well, you got a second attack.
Oh,
That
yeah.
was all one, yeah.
She's taking her second attack.
So our
Okay.
next
Oh, nice.
2 d20s.
Oh, son of a.
She's not sure how this mechanic works, but it's great.
Highest is 14. I don't understand.
14
this
plus your attack bonus.
14 plus.
What's your second attack?
Second attack would be 9.
So
Alright,
23.
great. So both of them are hit.
Another Michael
Both
Jordan.
hits.
What the?
Okay, cold iron dagger is it? It's not demon monkeys, right? 1d4.
Well, is it? It's a demon bane. Demon bane.
Yeah, I think so.
Why not? We'll call these demonic monkeys. It's fun that way.
So I get 2d6s.
Yeah, sure.
Okay.
Plus the regular damage.
5, 6, and 8. 8 plus 6.
14.
14
Roll a
points
D4.
of damage.
That's
Again,
One
stabbing
D4.
these monkeys.
Hold on,
one-
sorry, no, wait, sorry. So,
And a d4.
sorry.
Yeah.
D4. Where did my D4 go? You guys
So
told
it's
me
14
that,
plus
and
a
I
D4.
put it away. 3.
3 more.
17.
17 points of damage. Just slashing
Math
through
fine.
these things.
Whatever.
Hunter had killed most of the monkeys. You swoop in and finish off the rest of
Nice!
them. Monkey sword
Mark it.
It's a kill!
has been
300!
destroyed.
300 monkeys.
But at what cost? Arissa, it is your
My
turn.
book is
Just heads and
destroyed.
Oh,
monkeys
yeah.
after hours.
This is so
My
bad.
Monkeys.
Alright.
I feel so
Scorpion
unlucky.
demon went up in the air.
It is 50 feet up.
No
in there.
more. The bugs are still inside.
Yep.
Cool. Can I do a quick status check on everybody?
Quigley's poisoned.
And
Cool.
my
You haven't
constitution
taken damage.
is feeling worse.
Can I would like.
Oh. Yeah.
Using status, she concentrates for a moment, gets a mental read on how all of you are doing.
Oh, okay. I can still see the guy in the area.
Oh yeah, you can still see him.
Okay, I'm going to attempt dismissal then.
Oh. The problem with this one is you gotta roll twice and take the worst result.
I know.
On
but,
both the spell resistance and the caster level check.
But like, what else am I gonna
I
do?
get it. Hey,
Jim?
I get it.
Wait, no, isn't it roll 3 d20s?
No,
No.
it's you only take
Can I
disadvantage
borrow
on
bad
one roll, so you're gonna it's not gonna make her roll 3, but it's gonna for each die that Diana took away, her next d20 takes a -1, and then the next one after that would take a -1.
Okay.
So spell resistance first.
No.
My die has a 19, but the other one has a 4.
Good old Adler's still coming back to haunt everybody.
Spell resistance just absorbs the spell.
Fun. That's
She's using the good old Adler dice.
Krag.
Burn
So
that.
dismissal
Burn that die.
goes away. Cool.
Craggy Krag. You're already mad.
I fly!
Everybody flies.
Why
One
are
barbarian
He's
flies.
a fly!
All
I'm
the
a fly!
barbarians go.
The tribe is won!
God.
Flying, raging, charging, power attack.
Flying,
Number
raging,
2
charging,
at this
power
fool in the
attack.
fool's
It is going
face.
to
Roll
provoke.
2 d20s.
It's going to provoke the old attack of
Bring
opportunity, but it's only against a 23.
Bring it. Yes.
23 hits?
Yes.
Okay.
Michael Jordan
plus
hits.
2.
Another Michael
Don't matter.
Jordan?
I'm flying, raging. I went down to minus
he's
4.
charging and raging, which is going to be bad for news for him. So, first thing that happens is you take 14 points of damage. The second thing that'll happen is you need to make a fortitude save.
I'm in for life, says Evil Jim Jam being flippant about flipping.
So now I roll, for my fortitude save, I roll 2 and take the worst.
That is true.
Oh.
Then I have to do it again for my attack.
And your attack roll, yes.
I'm sorry, it wasn't my fault.
I mean, it was.
But I blame the well magic.
You can't affect it with anything.
And I can't.
No, you're not allowed to.
What was that one?
Sorry.
Fortitude.
Fortitude?
Yep. You got a good fortitude. You're fine. Right?
Not when you roll a 1, Jim.
Oh, no. My friend.
When you roll a 1,
No.
it brings you to a 12.
4 points of constitution.
Oh! I might as well just quit right now. I don't even know the math to do.
It's gonna be minus 2 point. It's gonna be minus 20 total points off your top. It's
Dwindor.
basically gonna completely It's basically take
Minus
you down
18.
to. Huh?
18.
Oh, that's right. You're at level 9. So it's basically gonna undo your bonus rage points. You have your normal amount of hit points now.
Okay.
Dwindor says, hi, Dak Crew. I miss having time to watch live all the time. Hello.
Hi.
Miss you too, Dwinthor.
Well,
Now that old attack roll's coming in.
Which is also.
Also, roll twice, take the worst result.
this sucks real bad.
But Alex did so well.
She
And
did.
that's what really
So
counts.
Yes.
it
Yes.
gives me a 28.
28? Ugh, that's the worst result?
Yeah, the better
Yeah,
one.
okay.
The better one was 36.
Well, the 28 is still sufficient.
Okay, good. Die. Die, 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 die! That's pretty damn good. 33 points of damage with my awesome new greatsword.
Yeah, what do you even need that hammer for anyways?
For Sonic, there's all kinds
Sonic
of...
boom.
Yeah.
There are things needs doing it.
There's a rune of Mystic Unraveling. There's all kinds of magical
It
things
makes
to
him
that.
Krag. It makes you
Yeah,
And it
it
is.
is. Top of the next round. And the door
No.
to the house
Oh.
just
Burn it down.
collapses.
Yeah.
Burn that house
And
down.
this swarm of gibbering bugs just zzz and goes right. At least you're the furthest. Actually, Arissa would be the furthest one in the back.
I told
So
him to
it
burn the
just-
house down.
Bzzz, and surrounds you, Arissa. Oh, it's so bad.
I don't have fire.
Just remember, Jim, that Mama Jim Jam, she says, hey, Jim, love you.
Hey, I love you too,
Probably
Mom.
means, like,
She
be
means
nice to us.
she means go do what you do best, Jim. Get him. Arissa.
No.
Here's what's gonna happen. First thing, they start chewing on your flesh. You take 9 points of damage.
Okay.
Second thing is I need you to roll a fortitude save.
I already used.
You used up your 2
Woo.
negatives, so this is just a straight up die
Hot
roll
dog.
for you.
Hot dog.
Fortitude?
Yep.
23.
Okay, you're okay.
Michael
You are
Jordan!
not. Now
That's
I need
like
you to
30
roll.
Michael Jordan. That's at least 23 Michael Jordans.
We need to go to town.
Now I need you to roll a will save.
Do you think we've had Michael
Will.
Jordans?
It's close.
27.
27, you okay? You're okay. The gibbering doesn't affect you.
Thank
The
goodness.
nausea from the swarm doesn't affect you. However, now you gotta roll a very important D10.
Oh, no.
Itsukas Martinez says, flying... lost it.
I don't.
So shall...
Flying, raging, power attack, auspicious
4.
walk, non-fat latte with caramel
What you
drizzle.
got on your hands?
My hands,
Yeah.
I have my shield, my holy longsword, my gauntlet.
Mm.
That's it.
Well, they latch onto that gauntlet
Mm.
and just start tearing the metal apart with their with their little teeth. And it is broken.
Okay.
This is an intended object because it's your hand, so you can roll a reflex save.
Okay, just D20.
D20.
17 on the die.
17. Okay, great. So they're you feel them like chewing apart the metal on your gauntlet. You just like flick them off everywhere. You manage to save it from being.
And they fly on
destroyed.
Alex.
And now she's dead.
She's dead.
Arissa.
Sorry, I deserve
That was the nasty swarm's turn, so it's Quigley's turn.
Jim Jam, the bugs, do they look like I could still hit them with a sword?
They're tiny, diminutive little creatures, and you know that you need some kind of energy damage to affect them.
Ah! But the bludgeoning damage would work. Yeah, I don't think so.
You just stomp on them.
So that Holy Smite action from Arissa would be helpful. If anybody's got like Alchemist Fire laying around, that would be helpful.
All right,
Oh, I have to.
I will drop this awesome sword.
Okay.
And whip off my back the bow. I'm a walking arsenal, all right? I have so many weapons. It's
We don't have any
ridiculous.
bad issues with our most powerful items getting taken from us either. So just leaving it out in the ground is probably.
I'm standing right there. Nobody better touch it.
Monkeys were
Nothing
not a problem.
bad could happen.
But the
to it.
adapted flaming longbow.
Okay.
And I will just whip out the cold iron arrow and just loose it into the sky.
Let fire. Let fire.
Oh, fuck.
Roll
That's
those 2d20s.
into melee as well.
Oh yes. Do you have precise shot?
No, I do not.
No, you do not.
Roll those 2d20s.
I'm getting hit
It
with.
was nice knowing you.
I know.
That's probably your lowest one. That's probably your
They're the
lowest
same.
one.
They're the same.
Oh, it was destiny.
So 15.
So arrows are just flying through the air, willy-nilly.
But were they
Quigley's
ones,
just down
Quigley?
below.
No, they were 7s.
Oh, okay.
Just one arrow.
Just one arrow.
Yeah, he doesn't have any kind of special. Come on.
He's got nothing. It is now the nasty beast's turn. And
Oh, sorry. Gotta make a fortitude save.
yes.
Save,
And
I
I
gotta make a fortitude
have to
save.
do-
has to be at the lowest initially. Oh no.
Can't get.
Probably the lowest one he could have there.
Are you fortitudinous?
Doesn't matter when you roll a crag, baby.
18.
18 is. Let me check the DC on this poison. I'm afraid no. 18 is not going to do it for you.
It's a damn
It's
good.
going to be one more
fortitude
point
bonus,
of
though.
Constitution damage.
What?
1 point of Constitution.
16.
Poison.
I'm in for life earlier said it's okay, we can get another Alex. 461, you're up.
Got it. Thanks.
It is now time for the nasty bug in the sky.
This good old bug in the sky.
I'd like to point out that there was just randomly like a bug monster up on the shelf.
Yeah,
I
that's
didn't even
yeah.
know that was happening.
That's an interesting choice.
Scott
That's a
Nuzzo
bold
says the
strategy.
monkeys come back and grab the sword.
Oh crap! Scott Nuzzo's in charge of the monkeys. He
Who
was
knew?
always Marcus's backup.
Gonna try a concentration check to cast a spell because you're right next to it. So he's gotta avoid the old attack of opportunities. Concentration. I can do it. I can concentrate good. Natural 20. Fantastic.
No, it's not. Oh. I give up.
Oh
Yeah.
I love
I
my
will
wife
give
so
up.
much.
Now this is not something affecting your ally. This is a concentration check.
Never mind. Go ahead.
So
It's
yeah.
about to affect your
Get out
ally.
of here.
That's fine.
Now
That's
this is
fine.
about to affect the ally because once the spell goes off, it just looks right at you and tries to blast you with this ray of dark energy. This is a ranged touch attack.
Rays of dark energy are never good. Either are
Ranged
tense
attack, right What's your face? Against touch AC? Yeah, in the 30s. Against touch AC. Now, there is no saving throw.
Oh, no.
And you are going to now take 1d4 temporary negative levels.
Yep.
As it hits you with a ray of enervation.
I knew that spell was coming.
Bad.
4 negative levels.
What?
Maximum negative levels.
Auspicious mark!
Basically -4 to everything.
Cool.
C.
This is a good day.
It's a good day for me.
C. Pluckus 13 has subbed. Thank you.
Yes!
Thanks, CP Lucas.
Thank you so much. Thank you, CP Lucas.
If I'm offending you by saying C. Pluckus, please let me know because I won't do it, but I love it so much.
But I want to so badly.
I want to.
Alex, or Hunter. It's Hunter's turn. You see Krag get hit with his
Raging,
blast.
flying, charging, power attack, more! Because I'm going to roll the d20 twice.
Right. You're going to roll more dice than usual.
Yeah. I'm not going to provoke an attack of opportunity because I have 10 feet of reach.
Sounds good.
And yeah, I'm just going to do this thing. I believe with the charge, I get a +2, right? To hit.
That is correct.
Well, the one was a critical chance.
Nah.
So I'll still take the critical chance, but I'll use the die. What?
Nah.
I don't know what I'm
Nah,
saying. 28.
28 is it.
Okay. Great. I accept, and now I'm going to roll my damage.
Okay.
Raging, charging, power attack. This is a cold iron sword. By the by.
Courtney, you are watching. See Lucas that you guys keep making fun of? That's my friend Courtney. Courtney, why didn't you say anything?
Hi, Courtney.
Yeah, Courtney.
Sorry.
Courtney.
C. Pluckus!
Courtney!
C. Pluckus!
Courtney!
Courtney, I see you in the story. Thanks.
30 points of damage.
30 points.
Sorry, I didn't mean to.
Of damage.
Courtney,
And then I-
you're C. Pluckus!
Ah!
And you are.
Put the phone
mad.
down. We'll look at it later.
I wanted to see
Are
if
you
that was
flanking with
Courtney.
me?
I'm flanking.
I mean,
Courtney.
sure.
No.
I didn't specifically
You didn't
say it,
say
so
no.
But just from a visual standpoint, I don't know that anything necessarily changes, but this is an outsider, correct?
Yes.
So I think my armor maybe like moves very slightly in a way that maybe someone who could look at me and see that would notice.
Alex,
He's as high up as an airplane.
it's your turn. Arissa's
Can I
being
try
eaten by
helping
bugs.
Arissa?
What do you got?
I don't know.
What are you gonna do?
I'm going to try and. I don't know. What can I do for a swarm?
Usually, splash damage of some kind is your most effective friend. A lot of the times, it's magic spells and stuff. Like, for example, the Holy Smite would have been very effective against the swarm. Something like,
Fireball.
So like
lightning bolts.
Tanglefoot
Yeah.
bags, Tanglefoot. That's gonna.
You can't
hiss her.
entangle it, but you could deal damage to it with the fire.
It's like
That's
all
about it.
this.
Can I try the Tanglefoot burn bag on her?
You're gonna throw it on her.
Yeah, that would be bad if you would tangle her up.
I know. That's why I was asking. Like.
But no, but like imagine the swarm is like it's this huge bug storm that's in this space. You don't have to hit her.
I don't want to hit
But, yeah.
her. Can I hit somewhere
Yeah,
around
just don't roll
the
a one.
swarm?
Yeah, just roll as many d20s
Roll how many
as you want.
d20? You can make sure that you roll high by taking a lot. Like roll how many d20s you want to roll.
Yeah, definitely don't want to hit her.
Okay.
You either roll 2 through 5 d20s. That's up to you.
I don't want to hit her.
So you're gonna roll 5.
Yeah.
5. Perfect choice.
Smart choice.
Guaranteed you're not gonna hit her.
Highest is 15.
But if you rolled 5 once, like I would just quit Pathfinder. I would just stop.
What's your ranged attack, Alex?
Shit.
11.
Okay, so 26.
Yeah, you're basically just trying to hit a
range.
square at this point. You're just trying to hit the area, so
She
that,
got it.
that easily does it. So it's not going to do any entanglement, but as the fire like splashes out, it will burn away some of the bugs. So go ahead and roll your fire damage.
So, oh boy. So how many?
1d6.
Whatever it is.
I don't know.
1d6.
1d6.
Thank you.
Got it.
5.
5 points of damage.
Bugs.
Bugs are burning, screaming in this weird, otherworldly, abyssal language, and it is Arissa's turn.
Cool.
Now, Arissa, you're in the swarm. Oh, no, Alex, because you didn't move closer. You just threw from where you were. Arissa, yeah, go ahead, do your thing. You're fine.
I would like to back out of the swarm
Getting out of that swarm.
Smart call.
and aim my open palm at it and shoot some searing light at it.
Searing light. Yep, that'll do. All right, you gotta overcome some spell resistance. And unfortunately, your luck has been sapped away.
That's a
That's
leaner.
a leaner.
Yeah.
Okay. Spell resistance, 11 on the die, plus 10, 21.
That is sufficient.
Yeah, you got it.
Spell blasts outward. Is that a
Cool.
ranged touch?
Let me double check. No.
Searing
Yeah,
light?
Yes, range touch. You're correct.
Okay, dokie.
Ranged. Okay. Okay. $14.
Against touch AC? For my little
The
creatures?
bugs, they might have great AC.
Yeah, the itty bitty.
It's a miss.
Oh.
What if you did something?
No, it's fine. I just. Okay, cool. Sick, nasty man.
They're moving too fast. You don't know where to target it, and you try. You feel like this would have been effective if you had just been able to hone in on them. It's Krag's turn.
I take a 5-foot fly action
Yeah.
to flank. A 5-foot flying flank action
Okay.
I like it.
for a raging
Can't charge.
Yeah, I know. Raging power attack,
You
but
need to make a fly check.
if I fly 5 feet,
Well, technically, I don't even think you can make 5-foot steps, which I will allow you to do, but either way. Yeah.
great.
I
So
don't think
my
you can fly 5 foot. It does usually. I don't think you can. But
So
make
can
a
I
fly
just
check to do it.
natural 20 and a 16?
Okay. Well, both
So-
of those would succeed.
So it's a 19 to fly.
Okay.
So I wasted that on that. So this is my raging power attack numero uno. Ooh.
You're
So
in trouble.
that's a 22 with all
22
my
is a miss.
negatives.
Greg, you got a +3.
Oh, I have a +3. Thank you for whisper. I just remembered. I was like, oh boy. Yeah, I forgot these big foam dice. What did I say it was?
It's 25 now.
25 now.
Ah, okay, that was it.
Excellent.
Got it.
I just want this thing to die.
I think we all do.
22.
22 points.
And I'm going again.
Okay.
And I used one of my +3s. And so, God, you're killing me with this -4 garbage, Jim.
You have to reroll.
Reroll.
Re-roll.
Worse. Thank you.
You're welcome.
Get this out of here. So, I'm going to use my other +3.
Okay.
So that's going to bring me to 17. And I'm going to auspicious mark that mo.
Okay.
Come on! 17, dirty 20.
20 is a miss.
You've got another +3.
No, I don't. I used them. I used everything. That.
Used all of
No,
the
I used it all.
bonuses.
Get out of here. It's gone up there.
Now, you gotta make a fortitude save because you've been poisoned.
You got to make a fortitude save. That's an 18 on the die.
Okay.
Do my fortitude saves take a -4?
Whatever, yeah. So they're based on your constitution. So, what's your current constitution score?
Basically, be as if you weren't raging.
My
right?
constitution is at 8.
8.
Right? Because you took me down 4 con.
Yes.
Or no?
No.
So what is your? Is it
You're raging.
before you rage? What is your constitution?
12.
12.
you're
Okay,
12.
so you get a +2. So it's a natural. It's a 20. Or no, sorry. Now what's your total fortitude bonus? Yeah.
Well,
Should be huge.
my fortitude was huge before because of all that stuff. It was +11.
Okay, you're good. You're not poisoned. You don't take any poison damage this round.
I'm
but
real
you are
mad,
still poisoned. It is the top of the next round. Swimmy swarms are going to continue on the warpath, and they are going to go for Alex this time.
Makes sense.
They're just going to come right up and start chewing.
She's been talking bad about him.
They're going to start chewing.
Flanking
You take
bonus.
3 points of damage.
22.
3 points of damage. I need you to roll a fortitude save.
You have to choose somebody.
Yeah, who are you gonna sink some luck away from?
Okay, this time I'll just be nice and go 1, 2, 3, 4.
She's gonna choose the kind way.
Okay.
1, 2, 3, 4. It's Arissa.
Nice. So
Is that
roll
third
2d20 and take the better result.
I'm sorry.
If you don't stop laughing, sir, just you in particular.
It's okay. So I rolled a 2 and a 6. So 6
This is
plus-
fortitude.
I know. 42.
Yeah.
So
6 plus 5 is 11.
yeah.
11. You are nauseated by the bugs crawling all
Do we
over
still
you,
have
chewing
more?
through your flesh.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Does
11,
the
12,
protection
13?
from evil
13,
help?
yeah. You're
Okay,
still nauseated, unfortunately. You are nauseated, and I need you to make a will save.
Rules, right?
So
Scott
you gotta
Denuso.
roll. Are you gonna
I
do
can.
your D4 again? Yep. Or are you gonna just choose one of us?
Okay, I'm gonna choose one of you since I have Orisa so many times.
Okay.
I think you
Roll
should
your die. You need to roll the die. You let fate decide.
I'm sorry if I choose you again. Okay,
No.
1, you.
It's Hunter. He goaded you into it. Now
Well, Scott
he's gonna
Denuso
take
says
that
he was
back.
wondering how they're going to end this show before the Quigleys left. Guess we're going to have
19
a
and
TPK.
18. So I
Okay,
choose
so you don't need to
19.
worry about the next thing. That you are not affected by the gibbering voices, but you are nauseated for 1 round in the
Okay.
swarm. And I need you to roll a d10.
One.
1. Okay. What are you wearing on your head? Those arachnid goggles? Yeah, the bugs are chewing, but that's a magical item which is entitled to a reflex save.
D20, and do I add anything
You gotta
to it?
roll.
You can roll 2d20 and take the better result.
Sorry. 1.
Got it.
Hunter!
Got it. Just so we're clear, as far as I know, I'm doing this 4 times.
Yep.
That's what I've got so far.
Oh my.
Brilliant. You want to roll another one? You can roll another one.
Scott Denuso
Just-
sa's we're
Just
fighting.
choose another person to suck from. There
No,
you go.
I rolled a 3 and a 6.
Hold on, Hunter.
So
You can choose whoever you want.
Hold on.
It's a
yeah, that's gross. 12 plus 6.
Okay, 12 plus 6 is fine. Your arachnid goggles, you like shake your head, you brush all these bugs off. They do not.
Bro,
They
someone
do
bugs
not
in my
chew
hair.
your arachnid goggles to pieces.
Scott Denuso says we're fighting evil creatures. Let's handicap the war priest.
I'm sorry.
That makes
I'm in
sense.
for life makes a solid point. That D4 is great at getting a 3. Keep it, just not for this process.
It is Quigley's turn.
Does holy water work against evil outsiders? I have nothing I can do.
Sorry.
I will loose another arrow up into the sky.
He hasn't moved.
Oh, yeah, you.
Yeah, I haven't moved for that
I
purpose.
didn't
Yeah.
realize that. Okay.
And I will roll.
No, evil outsiders.
Aha!
Undead and evil outsiders as if it were acid.
Aha! So I'm going to just dig through
Kill it.
as a move action to grab the last holy vial
water
of holy water.
in your hand.
I'm aiming for a square
Okay.
twice. A 10 and a 12. So
Okay.
I hit it. And I roll 1d6.
D6.
6 points of
6
damage.
Wow.
points. Oh,
And
yeah, I'm
that's-
sorry. It's direct hit with deals 2d4 points of damage.
That wish it was the other.
And it
though.
deals 1 splash damage.
4.
4 points. Whew. All right. You see the holy water splashes out as it shatters, and bugs just like dissolve in it as it like little bursts of like blue flame pop up everywhere.
Ugh.
But it
That's
is effective.
literally all I can do.
It was something. It was effective. It is the big bug's turn. The big bug. Big bug knows that it's hurt you bad.
Oh.
Ah, yeah, roll that old fortitude side.
I have a roll too. I will.
Oh,
There's a natural 20 right there.
And a
21. Sorry, 23.
23 is sufficient. That is 2 consecutive saves.
No.
Ah. Well, then just 1 consecutive save.
It's another Michael Jordan, though.
It is
Another
another
Michael
We
Jordan.
should-
That's the
The
takeaway.
small victories, you know?
That's
We
the
are
takeaway.
taking all the small victories tonight.
So it's going to claw bite you, but you haven't been poisoned yet. So it's going to come at you with
Mad
the
Rocks
sting.
85 is pointing out, wonder if the arrow would hit Krag.
Oh.
If he rolled
A 1.
poorly enough.
Yeah.
What
So
about
we're
the one
gonna
that
do
I just shot straight up into the sky? Does it come back and fall down and
You
hit
are
me?
dead now. The bite first. Natural 20.
Oh,
Cool.
no.
No.
No?
It is
I'm
not a natural 20.
Doing something.
Thank you.
Okay, I'm gonna need you to re-roll
If
that.
you roll at a -5.
-3.
Ugh. Alright, this makes it a 27.
Still hit.
Still a hit, but it's not a critical.
Yeah, this is good. It's very good.
Oh no. The first thing that happens is you take 9 points of damage. You can't be poisoned again, so it's just going to claw you. First claw is 20, dirty 20.
That's it. Got it.
That's a hit. Oh, then the second one is also
plus
a
2?
hit.
Yep. Oh yeah, I'm down.
Okay.
I'm down 4.
Okay, so the first claw deals 12 points of damage. Second claw deals 9 points of damage. Then it tries to just like sting old Hunterino. Oh, Hunterino.
Who did that?
And that is a 35 to hit.
You just got me.
Just got you. All right. So it stings you with the stinger. You take 12 points of damage, and you're gonna need to make a fortitude save. After that, it will be your turn, Hunter. So fortitude save, and this, of course, your luck has been sacked away.
Sorry.
You know where we got to take small victories, though, Jim?
Michael Jordan?
Did you make it?
In the fact that I only have 3 more rerolls
Oh.
that I have to do for her, or double rolls, I should say.
And he's got a +3 to a future D20. But you can't use it.
Oh, yeah.
Are you flanking with me?
Hang on. Sorry.
Yeah, he is flanked. You guys are flanked.
MadRox85 says, "All hail King Evil Jim Jam," because you had a crown on your head for a while.
Ah, yes. The crown of
Did
evil.
he?
He did.
Yeah,
How do you
Katie
know?
turned the laptop
Oh.
around and showed us real quick.
I didn't like it though.
25.
Oh, all that to tell me that you had a 25. Of course.
I
you
got a lot of
passed.
crazy fortitude
You
bonuses
passed.
right now. Yeah.
But it was specifically a princess crown.
Oh, well,
So-
I'll be the princess of evil. I'm fine with that. You pass your fortitude save, and it is your turn.
I'm gonna raging power attack with my
Yes.
2 rolls,
Alrighty.
which are so good.
You probably got huge. You probably pretty much can only miss a natural one.
All right.
Do you have a circle around or do a fly check?
Actually, yeah. If you are not going to move, you do.
Fly
have to
spell?
yeah, you still have to make a hover check.
Okay.
if you
Well
are
then,
gonna
we'll. That'll be my hover check, I guess.
Fly. You fool.
How's a 13 sit with you?
13 means you gotta move. It's a DC 15 to hover. You can circle around, but it's just like you have to take a move.
You can't do the second attack, is the thing.
And I can't alter. Cool.
Broken.
I wanna. Yeah.
Brain takes a broken condition.
Yeah, I'll move.
Okay, dokie. It's gonna sting you.
Around it, I guess.
It's gonna sting.
Well,
it does provoke when you move. Which is gonna be 31 to hit. So it stings you for 9 points of damage, and you gotta make another fortitude save.
Vampire 54 says, does the type of flight give a bonus on a roll?
I don't believe so.
People are trying to help us very hard, Jim Jam.
Here's my double.
Thank you.
22.
22 is a pass. You are not poisoned.
Good. Well, that doesn't matter. I'd attack it.
Yeah, attack it.
I can't take a 5-foot step, can I? We decided. Can I just be within its 5-foot range then? I don't care about
you
being
out. You just want to get up to it, yeah.
Yeah, I don't care about being
you
out.
can get right up to it, yeah.
Oh, nice.
Double 17.
Michael Jordan.
Double 17s. I mean, that's definitely gonna hit.
Yeah, that's a definite
100%.
hit. All right. That was a power attack, raging, angry.
More.
27 points of damage.
27 points of damage, and you cleave through a huge plate in this thing's chitinous armor, and blazing red blood goes shooting out all over the place, coating both of you in this weird, glowing, sickly orange light as the creature falls down to the ground, smashing against the ground below.
And I look at Krag from a...
What does the blood do to us now?
Does the carcass fall down specifically onto the
Quigley?
swarm and smash it?
No. But it is Alex's turn. You're in that swarm!
Okay. What do I do? I can get out of the swarm?
Did you literally?
Why bother? Just lay down. Give it up. Take a nap.
Step out of the
I
swarm.
meant,
Let the
like,
bugs
can I
eat you.
stab it, or do I just get out of the swarm?
I mean, yes. I mean, it's like, imagine a swarm of bees.
Yeah.
You know, you can't. Like, there's no
She's
way.
real quick though.
So
could
you move out of the
stab a
swarm.
bee.
That's a good idea.
Yeah. And then can I try attacking the swarm?
Do you have, again, like, do you have any kind of splash weapon, any kind
Oh,
of
it
energy
has to
damage?
splash.
Yeah,
I mean,
you got
unless
it.
I throw another Tanglefoot burn bag.
Yeah, you got it. That's what's going to damage it.
Okay.
How many d20s are you gonna roll?
Let me roll my
Nothing.
My 4.
Nothing.
Got Quigley.
Quiggles this
Got
time.
him.
Sorry.
Bad news
I
is...
stop on the ground and make her fall over.
What?
Just kidding.
I rolled my d20 for my Tanglefoot, right? Yes.
Yeah, it's an attack roll.
20 on the die and a 15.
Oh
so
wow,
20.
that is a definite hit. Roll that T6 fire damage.
4.
4 points of damage. You guys are slowly destroying this thing bug by bug, but it is a laborious process. Once
Yeah.
they're super nasty, very difficult to destroy. Arissa.
Can I do a quick status check? I think I saw yours, but you're up in the air.
Yeah. You know that Quigley and Krag are both poisoned. Krag also has some negative levels.
I'll show you 1 second.
Yeah, you're the same.
Let me just erase my Tanglefoot burn bag. I got my 4 book. Which is
Okay.
fun.
Cool. And that's not gonna do anything. I'm gonna cast on myself, Sacred Bond.
Okay.
No. Nope, I have to touch somebody else. Never mind. Can't do that. Would I think, because I know my longsword is probably not going to do anything to the swarm,
Yeah.
would a Spear of Purity do anything for it?
Yeah, it deals it's like energy damage, yeah.
Let's
For
try
sure.
it, Jim.
Alright, Spear O Purity. Spell resistance.
Yep.
Uh,
That's a 19.
okay, 19 is good.
Okay, sorry, I had it pulled up, but then things happened.
Spear of
Guys, have you gone on Gleam, IO?
1d8 per 2 caster levels. An evil outsider takes 1d6 per caster level. So that's 10d6 damage.
This thing is
You should have done that a long time ago.
It's gonna.
But I was thinking,
Okay.
Should have done that a long time ago.
it was pointy, and I...
You didn't know.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5,
You didn't
6,
know.
7, 8, 9.
There you go.
This is good. Get a good old
Get
gumball.
a good whip in here.
How does that feel, Jim Jam? How does that feel?
It's a lot of math.
Ooh,
Okay,
yeah.
wait. 11, 14, 18, 22, 26, 32, 35, 36, 40 points of damage.
40 points of damage.
Yep.
So Orisa has had enough. She raises her shield and just shouts this command, and a beam of brilliant golden energy flies forth, just obliterating this dark mass of gibbering insects. You are all temporarily blinded, like, I can't see. And then when your vision's clear, you just see nothing but a field of dead, sparking bugs that begin to dissolve into like this weird, thick goo and just melt into the ground. Thoroughly destroyed. However, Krag and Quigley are still in a considerable amount of danger.
And now I have to
And
roll
it is
twice.
Krag's turn. You need to make a fortitude save, Krag.
Fortitude save.
I'm gonna aid him by encouraging him.
Can't do that.
That wild magic was nasty.
It was a bad one.
Do I still have to do my last double roll?
It would be fun to just keep it forever, but no.
I don't think No, it's like
Talk it out.
13.
Yeah, 13 is not gonna do
And
it.
Susan says the most important thing was the FTC damage.
4 more
Of Constitution.
of con damage. So that brings me to 6 con damage and 4 negative levels.
Yes.
Right? Cool.
That is correct.
Feels good.
Top of the next round with Quigley. My guys are destroyed Quiggles. You've got to make that fortitude save, and unfortunately, you are unlucky.
We already said that an 18 doesn't pass, correct?
18 will not pass.
I'm feeling a little weak. I fear I've ingested something, or it's in my
It's Wiener.
bloodstream.
Take 1 more point of Constitution damage, Quigley. I believe that was. I'm trying to count the rounds. All
I think
right.
I'm dying.
What? No.
No, I'm just saying that
Oh.
as a character, I'm explaining to you.
What does that bring
Can
my...
You guys are all. Where are you? Krag, you also could have, like, are you still up in the air? Did you want to move down to the ground? Like, where are you going?
I mean, I'd rage down, I feel even worse.
Yes.
And I'm going to get as close to my healing person as possible.
Close to your healing person.
And
as
basically
possible.
almost collapse when I land on the ground. real
alright,
bad
so
shape.
you'll be there. It is now Arissa's turn. Krag had moved closer to you, and Quigley's also like they're both just
Can I
like
see
pale.
him?
You can see the black veins in their.
But I don't even know what my hit points are at now because my con's so low.
You're not dead.
Yeah, but how many
Like
hit
how much do I go
points?
down and how does that
you
affect
don't-
my...
It's like, think that it only takes your max hit points down,
Not
then-
what you're at currently. That's
Yes.
right. Okay, so you're at that. Yes, out of that. Okay, I'm gonna shove a Cure Serious potion in your mouth.
Okay.
You want to roll it, or do you want me to?
You roll it.
Jim, I don't think I can take a combat patrol while flying, but I'm going to take a combat patrol on the ground.
Okay.
18 plus 10, 28 points
Man,
back.
that wasn't good.
8 points of healing
Marissa,
back.
also
But I don't
have
even think that could even.
recovery
I don't even think I could have that many points.
plus
Yeah.
4 levels if you're running out of heals.
Let me just. I just don't know what I can do to stop the whatever they have. Can I do a?
You can make
did
a
that.
heal check. A
Yeah.
heal check to try to treat poison will give them a bonus on the next save they
Okay.
make.
Let me do a heal check then.
Okay.
19.
19 total.
Yeah. Not enough.
It's the DC of the poison, so a 19 is not sufficient. Krag, on your turn, you need to make another Fortitude save.
Oh my god.
And I can't do more than a round, right? Okay.
It's my turn again.
Yep.
But you still are under the effects of protection from evil at this point. So
Yes.
you do keep getting those +2s.
Mm-hmm.
But I'm at -4 levels.
Yeah.
But does that affect it or Constitution?
Oh, yeah.
So -4 levels takes me down -4.
Mm-hmm.
Minus
Right.
4. Then your fortitude is also affected by the fact that your con is down.
What am?
Yeah.
I can't even do the math there. I'm -6 levels down. I'm at 6.
No.
Constitution.
So you take a -3 on a -4, -7, then add 2. You're at a -5.
You're at a total of -5.
Okay. Ha, that's a Krag. Yeah, so that was a 6 for a Fortitude save. 6.
You take 2 more points of Constitution damage.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, never mind.
-6 now.
Whenever it's my turn, I'm going to try to
Okay.
do the thing.
Quigley.
I will first make my Fortitude save.
Okay.
Easily make it. 30.
Wow.
Now that I don't have to roll twice.
I got you.
30.
You feel after you make this save, you feel a lot better.
I haven't done.
I understand.
Oh, okay.
I'm saying like there's a specific duration.
Oh.
It does not just go forever.
Oh.
You could have ended it early with successful saves, but you don't just. Yeah. No, it does have a
I feel
time
like
limit.
it might have worn its course, and then I'll take out the healer's kit with the tongue depressor, and I'll try and help treat Sir Greg's.
All right, you gotta make a heal check.
Nope.
All right, Krag, you are on your own. Hunter, it is your turn.
I'm going to run into where the fan treasure chest is.
Okay.
And I want to see if I can figure out what those items are, because we got nothing. That
Yeah.
can
Right.
help us.
Yeah.
So.
Okay.
And I do have spellcraft. So.
Yeah. The only problem is that while we're in like, it's a minute
I know, it's
per
a
item,
minute,
so
yeah.
it gets real tricky to try to
So.
No, all the bodies come to life.
Okay. Yeah. You know what? I did know that.
Mm-hmm.
Now that you've told me
Yeah.
I've metagamed it. Could I instead check the body of the creature to see if it had anything on it?
It's got
Got a perception
antidote
check.
just popping out of its.
I don't know.
Blue vial.
Perception check, you said,
Sure.
right?
Yeah.
Oh, I gotta roll the double. We're not out of initiative.
Oh.
Sorry.
Know what the Valhalla says? Is this Pathfinder 1 or the new 2nd edition? This is Pathfinder 1.
The old original.
But
Yes, but.
coming up soon.
Yes.
Ish, we will tell you when it is, but we will be going to.
We're making that up.
No, yeah, it's in January.
It's in January.
For the new season. Yeah. 20.
20.
Dirty.
Yeah, I mean, you can tell it doesn't seem to even have equipment. It just its own natural things. You do notice a couple of those. There's like across its carapace. There's this weird like X pattern that just repeats it. Like it's not like you see one X, but like as you get closer, it's almost like it's just like X's all over on the carapace. Ugh. Alex, do you have anything that you can do to help?
I mean, I have those recovery bandages, but nothing.
Yeah, those aren't going to do it for this. Arissa.
Okay. Status. He's done with poison.
Poison has run its course on Quigley. Krag is still poisoned.
Okay. Can I attempt another heal check?
Yeah, you think you can retry.
Okay. I'll attempt.
So I gave my poison anecdote to
That is a 23.
23. That is going to give you a +4 bonus on your next save.
I will
against this
also
poison.
cast resistance. So make it plus.
I don't think you can cast a spell and make a heal check. It's gonna be a full round action to treat the poison.
Never mind.
That
Just
gives me a +4 for
Gives you a
this.
+4.
So you're at a -1. Correct?
-1 to whatever your normal is.
Whatever your normal fort save is, you're at -1. And if you rage, your fort would go up more. Get angry.
No, I don't even know what my heal hit points
He's
are at.
currently
I wouldn't.
fatigued because
yeah.
he deraged.
So
Right.
this could be death,
No,
right
don't
here.
say that.
Yeah, because if Jim gets me with 4, that's table flipping time. Yeah, 15.
15.
I look up
Yeah.
and see Krag. I imagine he's sort of falling sort of to one knee. I can see he's getting weaker, and I yell, "No! My king!" And I give him the natural 20 to his roll.
You give him
Boom!
the natural 20, making it an auto pass on the save.
Oh my god.
Krag, did you pat? You failed the previous round save too, right?
Oh, I've been failing them.
Okay.
I've been failing every one.
There is one more round of this poison before it runs its course, which means
Any
that
bonuses
you have
that
to
we
make
can give
one more save.
Yeah, is there any way we
So
can, like...
I've got this healer's kit, and I'm just like trying to do
Oh, you're
whatever I
taking the
can.
Edwin
Wait.
I have a
tongue
healer's kit.
depressor in my mouth, the one
Yes.
that.
That's the
He's pushing back
Oh
against it.
God! duh.
What's the bonus that gives me?
It's a
Plus
+2.
5? Plus 2?
+2.
By the
Plus
way,
5.
anybody
God.
that's new, the reason I gave the natural 20 was because Norse Foundry has the Norse Foundry power up.
Yes! All right, 18 on the die, +4, +2. So, past it.
You get a
22,
another +4
24.
bonus.
Another +4.
Unless somebody else has a different thing they can do to give Krag
And
bonuses.
I can't.
Can they
do
stack?
He's
it
already
again.
been. No, he's
But
already. Once
you
he's
can
been
use
treated,
resistance.
that's it.
You
Yeah,
could use resistance.
That
He
is.
said resistance.
But now you
is
can
no.
cast resistance. Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah, I'll cast resistance.
Okay, that should basically make you at even for your save.
Oh, so that brings me.
So
a-
now you're
another
just a
+1, so
straight
it's
up
my
save.
straight up save.
Can I do anything else?
No.
Ooh.
Before we get there, just let me see if I can do anything else.
Ooh. Pee on it.
Be on it.
Is that,
Madrox85 says, Hunter, take the arm! Just rip it off of that beast.
Can anybody Fortitude Con? Can anybody cast Bear's Endurance?
I can, but I don't have it prepared.
Wait a... I have 2 poison anecdotes. Fuck me. I'm so sorry. I'm so
Really?
sorry.
I'm rolling now.
Because I had another one.
Really?
Wait,
No.
wait. I gave one to Lyra last time, and I had on the other page. I didn't realize it under... I'm sorry.
Just pour
That's
it into
fine.
his mouth!
Well, you can't.
I
No,
pour
it's my turn now.
No, it's not your turn.
Yeah,
She's before
Alex
you.
goes before you. So
I
Alex,
pour it in your mouth.
you have this.
What do you
potion.
pour in my
Well, you
mouth?
could just give it to him, and he can take. You don't have to actually pour it in his mouth.
I'm just laying there at this, and people are just putting.
And I
potions
use
in
the
my
natural
mouth.
20?
Oh, bro.
I'm sorry. Don't get mad.
If you don't
Erase it
use
now,
it, you
though.
lose it.
I did. I
Okay.
erased...
Next-
Guys,
next,
I erased it. One poison anecdote.
Next show's October.
She hands you this.
I've just been
poison
reaching
antidote.
and reaching
Oh,
trying to find
I-
something.
Pop, I
Forever.
drink that
That
thing.
gives
It's
you an
not
additional +5 alchemical bonus. So now you've
Oh.
negated the bonus. You've negated the
I'm
penalties.
at 14.
And you're
okay.
at regular
This,
+5.
Okay.
And
And a last second buff came in from Almond for life, so you got a super buff.
Oh,
and
it's
a
a
super
buff.
buff, a
So
+3.
+3.
Also,
Oh,
in the
man.
meantime, she says to you, "Here, this is Cadwell's new fizzy drink."
Killeran said bye-bye, Krag.
No.
So, wow, I needed all those bonuses. So,
It's making me sick.
18
Okay. Is a failure, Krag.
No,
Plus
plus
3.
2. The poison
Is it
anecdote is
21?
+2. The poison anecdote is +2.
He calculated a
Sorry,
+5.
sorry,
Yeah,
okay.
he calculated that. Makes it a 21. The DC for this poison we'll talk about next week. I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. It's 21.
I made
DC
it.
21.
Give me that.
You pass exactly with every single bonus these fools can throw at you
That doesn't deserve
and
victory.
survive.
Hey, he's poisoned. Anybody got a poison antidote?
Fuck you. I'm sorry.
You come out of initiative finally in this dead town.
Grabbing everything.
A demon dead at your feet.
All my things.
And treasure chest items.
Guys.
Still unknown. Krag.
Guys.
Absolutely on death's door.
If we can't squash a bug, how are we even gonna face Zilsey?
We will find that out next time. Because we have reached 10 o'clock. It's time for this episode to end.
Oh.
Woo! That
was a barn burner.
So close. By the way, we will carry the Conjuration Station over, but that is one of the reasons I didn't want to throw 2 out there, because I knew this was going to be a tough fight, and I knew that throwing that many extra creatures on the field could have potentially just been an absolute disaster.
Are you stacking the deck with bad guys?
No.
Yeah.
So,
Yes.
I'm in for life.
That's a yes.
Literally just saved Krag's life.
Yes.
Literally saved
Thank
Krag.
you.
Let's see.
Steven.
I'll just roll. Let me roll the d4. Let's see how much Constitution damage this would have been if you had failed. If I'm in for life had not stepped in, here's what it would have looked like. 1 on the die.
Okay.
You would have had another round,
Okay.
but you would have just taken
But you
the 1
still need
point.
2 consecutive.
But it's a 6-round maximum. So he was on the last
That's
round.
deadly.
Yep.
It is. It is
That's
very deadly
terrible.
poison. You are fighting demons from the abyss. They are not messing around.
We should have bought a lot more
Where's
things.
Gibbets?
I
He
was
was, he was fine.
Gibbets was
Oh.
easy.
Gibbets was fine.
Woo!
Shit.
We have reached the end of our episode tonight, which does mean that I've actually been rolling these glowstone dice. They've been quite nice to me, so hopefully a little bit of my evil GM magic has rubbed off on them. So whoever wins these
Get
bad
them
boys
away.
is going to
really
be
wanted
sitting
them.
pretty at the table. All I need to know from Social is how many entries we had this week, which I'm looking at 271 actions. So that's 271 total entries across 31 people. That's pretty awesome. That's pretty good. And now a winner shall be randomly chosen from the ether.
From the
It shall be
abyss!
glorious.
Oh.
It
Conjured up in front
it
of
now
us.
happens on its own time, so we have to wait. Ooh. It is Simon Jr.
Descato.
Descato. Yeah.
Congratulations,
You are the
Simon.
winner. Congratulations, Simon. All you got to do to claim your prize is, of course, contact me directly. I'm at EvilJimJam on Twitter. You can contact the show directly at the Dat Network on Twitter. Just let us know where we gotta live, or where you live, so that I can send these dice to you. Whatever. I don't know what I'm saying anymore. We will be back next week. I'm not gonna announce just who, but I will tell you that we're gonna have some special guests in the Krag Cave, making it exciting.
Wow.
Because we gotta replace this somebody has gotta
Terrible.
get this awful heroes.
Somebody
They
is
got to
benched.
go.
Who's
We're benching
leaving?
somebody
You
next
can
week.
bench me.
Someone's been benched.
No.
We're gonna
I
have
think
some
somebody needs
awesome
benched.
guests. We're going to announce that later in the week. It is going to be absolutely fantastical. I cannot wait.
This is a guess that guest game. If someone wins, they'll
Guess that
get,
guest.
like something.
They'll get to watch.
Just, yeah. But we will be back next week, Friday, 6 p.m. Pacific. Cannot wait. It's going to be exciting.
Tomorrow,
yeah.
Q&A.
It's all tomorrow. Q&A is going to be
Patreon.
fun. If you are a patron at the $10 or higher tier, just go ahead and go to the Patreon page, patreon.com/thatdragonshow. That URL is one that has not changed because it's specifically to support specifically the show. No matter what else we put on the network, that money goes for Dragons and Things. So it's the same URL. If you want to get in on that Q&A action, go sign up right now. $10 a month, you'll have access to our Q&A tomorrow. You could do it at 12:59 p.m. tomorrow and still have access. As long as you're at that tier, you will be able to come and join us here in the Krag Cave for some awesome Q&A action. If you want to know...
Simon Jr. D says, Diana can use the dice for 1 week.
How nice.
That is super nice. She is known to be quite a luck sink, though, so I don't know if you want to...
Thank you, Simon.
If you want to know what else the DAT Network is up to, make sure that you sign up for our newsletter. We've been posting the link for it all episode long. We don't send out a whole lot of mail, so don't worry. It's not like you're going to get spammed with junk. We only send updates when we have important things going on. And there are a lot of things as we approach the new year that you're going to want to know about, so that you know what all the exciting things that are coming in 2020. With all of that said, I'm exhausted from just absolutely mangling this party of heroes.
Yeah.
So I'm going to get out of here. Hunter's all right. He's fine. We will see you next week. Thanks for joining us. Good night, everybody.
Good night.
Good night.